Alright, guys, let's get it. Let's frackin' go. Hey, gentlemen. Make sure I'm getting audio. It looks like I am. And we'll finish out getting this revive. And then we'll kind of go see what we can do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really wanting to do Epoch today. What did I commit myself? Gosh dang it. It's alright. That is A-okay. Man, hopefully, like, it doesn't go too poorly. I'm a little worried, I'm not gonna lie, man. It's a little cold right now. I bet I'll end up opening that vent later. Anyway, I hope everybody is doing swell. I'm doing great. Looks like I got an itchy eye all of a sudden, but other than that, life is good. Is today Wednesday? Oh man. Tomorrow we got either Dead by Daylight or Fortnite. That could be fun. But you know, we might even play Phasmophobia. We'll kind of see what the mood is tomorrow and Friday. But for now, we contest. We contest of the champions. We'll just wait until people actually get in here, and then we'll start ripping through Epoch. Actually, no, we'll just go into it right now, even if nobody's there. Or here, I mean. Just because I want to practice anyway, but if I get the solos and stuff, I'll just keep going. I think. We're going to try not using Despair. We're going to try and just use Nefaria for Abs, man. The man of Abs. So close to getting the daily done. It won't matter. Okay, let's claim all this stuff, which we'll need. It will help us on our quest later. Can't quite take Bastion rank 3. You're a legend. Yes, you are. Thank you so much, Sonny. Welcome to the stream. I hope your Wednesday has been spectacular. Spectacular. Right now, we're just claiming some free stuff, which is always good, right? It's been eh. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes, though. What else am I doing? What else? Oh, that's right. Well, you did eat BK? Nice. Yeah, I love me some Burger King. I love me some Burger King. Okay, we do have a Valiant Nexus and a few Paragon Crystals that I might open, but we'll do that in, like, a little bit. Okay. Special quest, Epoch of Pain. You know, if the streaming doesn't work out for me, I might have a career in, like, movie trailers, you know? Although I kind of got a feeling that might go to AI, but who knows? Bye, bye, bye. Okay, this team should work. I think this works, guys. Oh, after tonight, we'll have 2 more paths. 2 more paths. Hopefully, we can, like, not blow all of our revives, but I'm going to be honest. Like, I might, okay? Like, voice needs to be deeper. I think part of that might be the mic. But anyway, I have a bad feeling about this entire lane. I'm glad I only have to do it once. Okay, and not like 2 like these other ones. Man, I still have to do the Nebula path again. That'll be fun. Not looking forward to the Spider-Ham path either. Oh well, that's okay. It's alright, guys. We can do this. We just have to stay positive. We need to get the people in the chat that actually know what they're doing, that can just like coach me through everything, and we will be in good shape. Alrighty. Man, both of these guys are villains, huh? Yeah. So I have, if I'm taking this team, I have to use Silk here. Which I can solo this fight on my phone, but this is not my phone, of course. That was weird. Silk, did not dex there. Okay, we're gonna bait a special too. Okay. From my experience... Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Never mind. I'm entirely wrong. Oh, wait, never mind. He didn't have enough buffs on him. That's why. Okay. Hulkling does need buffs on him, guys. Otherwise, we won't do damage to him. Okay, this should do pretty decent damage. Oh, I don't need a dash back there. If you're a hero champion, you get that, like, free stun. That's actually just to, like, to help you get away, so you don't get punished. Okay, we need to hurry and fire this off while he has 4 buffs. Now we want to knock him down, remove his protection. Now, he does have Hurt Locker. Rather, this whole path does. Okay. Good damage again. Our damage comes pretty much from the special too, but we can't keep throwing that. I mean, theoretically we could. It's just a little risky. I'm just gonna throw this anyways. I miss out on some damage, because he has his protection up, but it's no big deal. We want to get to a special 2 anyways, so... Okay. Should be good damage again here. Very nice. We want Hulkling to throw his special, if he would do so kindly. And I really need a sneeze. Ah. Okay, well, we're gonna have to throw a special 3 because he just didn't cooperate with us. That's fine. It's alright. Now we can use the special 2 at the very least, right? Oh my gosh. That was actually crazy. That was entirely unintentional. My, like, muscle fibers twitched or something. Dude. Hulkling. Thank you. Crap, he's not gonna take damage on the big hits? Oh, he won't. Okay, you need a block now, Mr. Hulkling? Thank you. Man, this fight takes a long time. Okay, he should be dead here. So there's the solo on Hulkling. We got hit once. I could do that perfect, for sure, but we're just gonna keep rocking. Keep rocking. Okay. So that first fight is easy, man. I mean, it takes some time, but I don't mind it at all. This second fight is like probably the most obnoxious one for me. I don't really quite understand well, hold on. Yeah, I don't necessarily understand this whole adaptive overdrive thing. So all the attackers' special attacks and basic attacks are overridden to be contact attacks and to deal only physical damage or only energy damage. The attack starts with physical damage, and whenever the attacker knocks the defender down with a heavy attack, this damage overrides cycles. I'm assuming that's because, like, he has it in his kit. Something. I don't really know Absman's kit. Morph charges. Whenever he's immune to an armor. Okay, so that's why the node is like if you block, get an armor break. Because he'll gain morph charges faster. Okay. Well, we're just gonna like Nefaria it. I think. I did this fight earlier, or I tried to do it with Nefaria. I only got like 10% off abs, man, dude. This is a tough one for me, if I'm being honest. I just need to remember, right? I just need to remember that I have Hurt Locker, because that's what gets me, man. How did he get that unstoppable, brother? So annoying, mister. I need to get out a special 2. Because that's going to trigger his healing. And that will, like, help Nefaria. Look at me. Get my health back. Come on. Come on, be far enough? Okay, it is. No, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? No, it's not. We're good. Okay. No, he dashed forward at the perfect time, man. Okay, on the bright side, this special 3, it'll put me in my overload form. Throw it. Okay, I need to slurp off some of these debuffs. Dang. I wish he took damaging debuff damage, man. That would make my life so much easier. Okay, we need our Ionic charge here. Look at that, guys. I'm taking so much damage from the node, but it doesn't even matter. Nefaria is a tank. Man, I need to stay in my overcharge form, man. I'm gonna try and get to a special 3. No! I had to, dude. I had to try and do something there. Gosh dang it. Do I just keep... No, I don't want to keep going there. I need to try that again. I just need to keep, like... I need to keep my ionic overcharge up better. And then we'll be in good shape. I could put Despair on, but... I don't want to. That's alright. That's a pretty good run. I need to be firing off more special 3s, because then I'll like permanently be in my overcharge mode. I'm just not good enough at like constantly intercepting to keep that active. Because I have to keep cycling special 1, special 2 and all that, you know? Alright. Let's silk it out. Ugh. Do I want to use boosts? I kind of want to pop the boosts like when I'm committing to the lane. Right now, I'm just trying to do... Trying to do that good stuff. I know I dashed way far back for no reason, guys. This will be good damage. I don't know why I don't usually start this fight with a special 2, man. Dude, I'm kind of glad this Hulkling, like, actually is, like, passive in the sense that, like, he'll actually throw his block. I feel like a lot of Hulkling fights, that is not the case. Like that. Okay. We're just gonna go to a special 3. Of course I like say like, man, this Hulkling is passive, right? And then he's not. That's okay though. Hey, welcome to the chat if you're new, by the way. We're just, you know, having a good one. Doing some Epoch of Pain. And Suffering, if you saw the title. And we get beak damage. Next one. Man, why can't the defender also suffer from Hurt Locker? That'd be a good change. Alright, let's see what we got. Man, it's like Christmas morning when you get to throw that special too. Man. You get so much more damage off the special too, it's insane. Okay. We got big damage here. Push him to a special 2 here. No! Balls, please kill him. No! Hurt Locker, you suck. I couldn't charge a heavy fast enough. I hate that the Hurt Locker timer starts like... it starts like during the special. Doesn't make sense. That's so sad. Gosh dang it, that was going to be a perfect too. We were playing that insanely well. I'm just going to keep going anyway though. I just want to see if I can get the solo on the Abs Man. If I do get the solo on Abs Man, we're going, like, for sure. Because this is, this fight is taking way too long, and it's, like, also just trickier, it feels like. Granted, I'm not using Despair, which would make this fight, like, a billion times easier, probably. But, yeah, we're just ignoring it, to be honest. I need to, like, get my head around the fact that I can totally block more if I want to. Okay. So now we should get some, like, some good healing. I can't remember. Does the relic... It does count as me being close. Which I've always thought was weird, by the way. Because for other things, that actually doesn't count. Like, where the relic is, isn't actually where you are. Ooh, that was risky, actually. My gosh. No, I'm dead! Dude, that barely caught me. I hate that. He's got an awesome victory screen, though. Gosh dang it. Stupid Abs, man. That's okay. I wanted to do a better Silk fight anyways. Don't worry, like, my streamer abilities will be here when people start messaging in the chat more. We'll turn up. Oh, I wish this Hulkling fight went faster, man. I wonder if there's another champ it's faster with, other than Silk. Man, usually Hulkling is like so fast and loose with the heavy attack after you hit into his block. Come on, keep your buffs for these big hits. We got it. Dude, Silk, like, the fact that she hits Hulkling more than once actually makes his power management a little bit easier. Okay, good damage on this one. If I could throw special twos this whole fight, I guess I technically could. It's just the timing with Hurt Locker is actually kind of hard for me. I say that and I almost like got cooked there. Okay, he's halfway down. Let's bait the special 2. Let's bait the special 2. Okay, big damage, no whammies. Almost no damage from the big hits, which is unfortunate, but that's just kind of the way it went. Oh my gosh. The freaking special intercept AI. I hate that. I'm just gonna throw a special 1 not into block here so I can get back to being able to throw a special 2. Because I really don't think that the damage is really worth it for me. Like, is there any reason that I would want to throw a special 1? Okay, cool. We actually are going to get big damage on this the entire way through. I think I'm going to keep doing that because I can just, like, combo my special 1 normally. That might be faster. And if that is faster, well, then we're going to be doing that a lot more. Because I'm sick of the, like... I don't know. The special 1 seems to do only like 5% damage. Where the special 2, every time I rip one of those, it seems like it's a good 10%. I'm just gonna throw it. Yeah, dude. The special 2 does like 17%. It just seems so much more worth it. Okay. There's the perfect yellow bar Hulkling fight. I mean, that wasn't really a huge problem before. Good thing I can do it, though. I know I can do it. This abs man, though, really giving me problems. Gotta stay hydrated, chat. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I think I'm focusing like too hard, to be honest. Nefaria is the play here, because I don't have the Despair Mastery. How much is the Despair Mastery, actually? Where is it, anyway? Is it here? Debuffs, 5% each. Man, Nefaria would only need 20 of his debuffs. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm debating. I'm debating Despair. I've never actually done Despair or Deep Wounds. Let's just try OG again. I can do it. It's just, man, I keep getting, like, hold on. I just need to focus up. No distractions. I'll never look at chat ever again. Okay. Count Nefaria. I can parry for, like, a while. Which is good. I can parry his normal attacks. Right now, I just want to focus on getting to a special 3. Because that's going to pause my thingamabobber. Okay. So now, we'll be able to steal his healing. Watch me go to a full yellow bar here. Or not. Now watch me go through a full yellow bar. Oof. Okay. Next, we'll do a special 1. We need to get Absman across the screen. And to be honest, the more he throws that special 2, the more in shape we are. Okay. We have to stay in our overcharge mode or he's going to get all our hard work back. Healed up, which we really don't want now, guys. So we'll throw a special 1. That'll keep us in overcharge for quite a while. Now we want a special 3. Keep an eye on his unstoppable. Throw that, please. Throw that, please. Okay, we're doing well. Yeah, we're just gonna throw that right now. That's not good. That's okay. We need to push him away, and this has big corner carry. Okay. Okay, now we want to work to a special 3, I think. You know what? We'll go damage here. Woo! We were blessed there. I need to knock him out of his Uru or whatever. But damage. I thought I was far enough away. Okay. Guys, we might commit to this one if we, Okay, he's actually insane for that. Oh, what? Oh, wait, had I already thrown a special 1? I didn't know that. I just took Hurt Locker. Whoopsies. Why didn't you warn me, chat? The heck? Okay, special 1 again. keep us in overcharge for longer. We have to bait the unstoppable counter. Okay, let's work through a special 3 here. Okay. Not bad. I know I'm not playing this optimally, though. The optimal strat would be, like, knocking him down, actually, I think. At least that's my understanding of the node. Okay, we really need to get out of this corner. We want to give him the sucky suck. Let's give him a special 2 with a whole lot of sauce. And it's followed by a special 1. We need to knock him out of this form as well. This should be good damage. What? No, I thought I was like mid-dash and I would be far enough away. Oh my gosh. I don't know how that reached, but I'll take it. What's up, Better? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh my gosh. Was it this lane that you did? I'm committed now, dude. That's my first Nefaria solo on Absman. Oh, that fight took so long. I know it did it sub-optimally, but man. Man, oh man. Oh, dude, I actually don't mind the Nebula path. That was probably... Okay, I soloed Nebula and Northstar. Well, I guess I haven't taken the Cosmic skill yet, so I can't really say, because that's the path you're on. Okoye, Odin, and Hype? Dang, so wait, did you use Odin or Hyperion for Adam Warlock? I have a Null, but he's not like ranked up really, and I'm also just not that good at playing Null, if I'm being honest, you know? Okay, but this is where the revives are gonna happen, guys. Onslaught, Jessica Jones, Jabari. Ugh. Even I Doom, dude. Or I Man Doom. I Doom Man. I forget how to play this guy anyway. I'm sorry, dude. How many, did you, like, lose all your revives? That's kind of how it's been. The Epoch for me has been Revive Simulator. I was pretty cocky, though, because I soloed Nebula, Northstar, and then Destroyer, I think. Or he was like 1 or 2 revives. And then it just went downhill, man. I got so destroyed by Photon. Aegon was okay once I got used to him, and then so was Adam Warlock. I guess really Photon, and then I'm always just awful at Aries, so that's where most of my revives go. I want to use Silk for this fight. Okay, that's good to know. The Cassie Lang path was like pretty easy outside of Cassie Lang. Like she's kind of the hardest one out of all of them. OG Iron Man for Adam Warlock? Oof. Dude, you gotta just get yourself an Ironheart, man. I don't think you were there, but if you haven't, you need to look at my video where I pulled Ironheart just on, like, the most crazy, like, call out of my life. It was awesome. One of the cooler moments in my life. Anyway, why do I want to use Silk? Dang. No Sentry and no Mega Sentinel? Yikes. Dude, just pull them. If you haven't already, by the way, make sure to enter the code drops in July 25 in the web store. And you'll get your, like, or you know what? Well, yeah. You get your, like, the reunion crystal or whatever it is that they always give for drops. So, I didn't get my drops, man. Like, they just did potions because they were testing drops, and I didn't get them, so they should just stop doing that for their live streams and give me a code. But anyway, yeah, so I don't know why I wouldn't want to use Nefaria here. If, I don't know. Silk stops unstoppable? Well, when is he going unstoppable? Punishing the defender's special attack grants a grit passive. Well, I could just dodge his special attack, no? What's up, Vernon? Yeah, I would like to go over, I'm kind of focused on Epoch right now. You have to knock him down. But, yeah, I took a little bit of notes on kind of my thoughts on the stream, and I'd like to share them with you all after Epoch. If you remind me, I might forget, but... Wait, what about knocking him down as making him go unstoppable? Where... I mean, I guess that helps for cross-counter. Dude, yeah, Nefaria... So it was a long fight that you just barely missed, but I did do the Absorbing Man fight. We were worried... I remember we were worried I might have to retool my masteries for Despair, but he just did it okay. I pretty much cycled, like, Special 1, Special 3 for a little bit. Okay. I mean, if I have the grit, though... I don't know. Yeah, I believe you, though. We'll do Silk. And we're going to boost up now, guys, because we are at this point committed, because I am not doing the Absman fight again. That took way too long. So... Okay, so I can just play this like normally then, yeah? Yeah. So I'll just play like a normal iDoom fight, punish the special one, and end with a heavy. And we should be good. It's a very easy solo, so you say that, and now I'm going to get slammed. So thanks for cursing me. Get better at MCOC. You're literally the worst. Damn it. That evade, like, put me too far away. That's okay. Sorry, I know you guys are talking in chat, but I'm kind of focused. No, Odin Special 2 goes hard, man. He's a little bit underrated. I kind of hate when Silk's evade works. I feel like I would have evaded that, but I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say Maker seemed kind of mid, if I'm being honest, but High Evolutionary seemed good. That damage was kind of silly. I mean, they're all rank 4s, but also, can I just say they gotta like shorten those puppies. I legit started to doze off, and I was like, no, I need to watch this so that I can give the people data. I was like falling asleep. Okay, you were correct. That is a solo. I made one FE, one F up, you know, but that was pretty solid, dude. I'll take it. I mean, I didn't like launch hardly any specials, so. Alright, now we got Onslaught. Ugh. I don't know who I'm using for this. I did not. Oh, what? I'm an idiot. I'm using Bastion. I'm using Bastion. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. You were thinking about ranking up OG Hulk. He's not much of a threat when he used to be. And then I made the comment on Odin. I think Hulk, he still holds up well. I mean, he's still, like, dude, even me, like, I'll still get clipped by a special one once in a while. But yeah, dude, Odin special 2. I think it's because it scales with, like, max health or something. Like, the way his damage on his special 2 works, I know, is, like, different. Full Obsidian getting buffed is nice. So here's my issue with that, though. I crap you not, okay? The other night, so I was making plans, okay, to make a YouTube video on one champ in each class that I want to have a 7-star that should have a 7-star. Like, that there's no reason for them not to. Cold Obsidian was on that list. I had just finished editing the image of Cole Obsidian to put on the thumbnail, and then Kabam goes, and they're like, yeah, we're going to actually add Cole Obsidian as a 7-star. And I was like, well, cool. Thanks for ruining my freaking YouTube video. Jeez. So that was awesome. But anyways. Yeah, it'll be crazy. I kind of have a feeling they might like tone his numbers down a little bit. They nerfed Cole Obsidian, I think, to make him like made of paper. I want to say he kind of needs an awakening though. Otherwise, his like little like buff he gets goes away, I think. But anyways, when the attacker gains a bar of power, they're inflicted with a power sting debuff for 10 seconds. Oh boy. That will probably make using Bastion a little bit more difficult. So you use Silk for Onslaught, huh? How did that go? Cosmic Mangog. Dude, Mangog is the GOAT. Don't hate on the Gogster, dude. I mean, I might as well use Bastion. He's literally made for Onslaught. But okay, so I just need to know. I don't really even have to intercept, but I should. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I think I'm gonna take some deaths here. I'm like okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I dexed that way freaking too early. Let's see how long his Unstoppable on his heavy attack takes. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. That was my bad. Yeah, how does, like... Hurt Locker is going to be kind of annoying. I know I have to use a special 2 first. I was just seeing if I could special intercept, and then I just missed. It was unfortunate. And then right there, I also missed. But yeah, I know you gotta get the Furies off the special 2. Oh, I had a power sting on me. Whoops, I thought it was gone. Oh well, outplayed, I guess. Okay, that was a heavy attack. Where was that? Your Okoye is Sig 134? Dude, nice. Okay, is solid champion, mate. Solid champion, mate. Solid. I'm just gonna, you know, we got like 80 revives. So, dude, we are so Aries ready, by the way. Can I just say that? Yeah, Okoye is fun, man. The big like debuff numbers are so fun to watch. They just appear and go away so quick. All right, let's try this again. Of course, the power sting appears as soon as I'm like ready to special 2. That's unfortunate. That would be cool. I'm just gonna like fire this away because it doesn't have to hit to get the special stuff. I'm not messing with that. Really? I don't think that should have hit me, chat. I got scammed. Oh well. Throw it. Like, I can get the special one decks most of the time now, but I still am needing practice for it. No, I wanted a free regen, and I got it. It was just too close. Spidey, oh my gosh, finally here, dude. Dude, yeah, I was like, man, do I hold off on this for Spidey? And I just couldn't hold off anymore, man. I just had to go. The people demanded content. I soloed Abs, man, with Nefaria. So, I fill you in on that. I soloed, Infamous Iron Man with Silk, and I soloed, Hulkling with Silk. So, the first revives have come against Onslaught. No, go figure, right? Which, like, you'd think, you know, I have the ideal counter here, but, I'm in my own head, I guess. Aw, man. So, okay, someone explain to me how you punish the special one. I'm assuming, like, there's somewhere in that animation where you can attack to, like, put yourself closer. Surely? Dash in mid-special? That sounds awful. So, probably like... This isn't, like, really the time to be testing stuff like that, but... Nah, no way. I don't know when to dash. Which like, hit? That did not end well. When he expels the energy? So, like, right there at the end? Is that the one you're talking about? Sorry, I'm trying to dex around so I can, like, read chat. Oh, that was unsuccessful. Alright, we'll just freaking try it. No, that was wrong. It's the other one. Dang it. Oh, dang, I'm dead. Okay. Before the last hit. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I shouldn't be trying to learn this mid-epoch, but honestly, I have so many revives that, like, it's fine. It's fine. And I'm actually, like, actively trying to get rid of my potions and stuff, so... Because they're gonna expire in, like, 3 days. Okay, but that was a decent run. Considering I was reading chat most of the time. I know, like, optimally, you want the Fury for, for the special 2. But, like... Throw it, please. Oh my gosh, I thought I got that. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, Spidey. Nice, man. Like, the special one still does, like, decent numbers, to be honest. Okay, that was too late, but I think I got it. That's when we want to do it. Like, I dash in now, and then, okay. Of course I choked it, but... Whoop, I forgot he's unstoppable on heavy. No, I got it. Damage. Yeah, the timing's off. I just need to get the timing. Because, like, I'm, like, so muscle memoried at this point into just, like, the decks. You know what I mean? Not the, like, decks that also includes punishing it. I know I can use Silk. I brought Bastion, you know, I might as well use him. Plus, he's cool. And I don't get to use Bastion a lot, so we're just rocking the Bass. Oh, come on! Dude, the Power Sting appears right as I launch the puppy? Come on. No, dude! I almost had it. Dude, how... Wait. Oh, wait, I got it. Okay, I got it. It's doable, you guys. What? That didn't hit him? No, dude, I don't know if it's the controller or what, but I feel like I can't dex back fast enough after that. Like, I did it, right? But what's the point? Alright, you guys... Dude, why does Bastion just, like, stick his arms in the ground for so long? If you guys haven't used the Bastion special too, by the way, when he sticks his hand tendril things in the ground, he just locks himself in place. Like, you just straight up can't move. And then, like, the enemy can move, so it's like, it's not part of his special animation. Because otherwise the enemy would also be hit staggered, but they're not. So it's like the weirdest crap. And you saw it on full display right there. Like any other special 2, if I fired it off at the wrong time like that, I probably could have gotten out of the way. But I'm just like stuck there, like help me step bro style. Also, yeah, Warlock's pretty good, man. He holds up surprisingly well. Dude, he has faster reaction time than me. Now I'm starting to get tilted. You guys, I'm getting tilted. Tilted towers. See, look. Let me stick my arms in the ground. I'm moving. Nothing happens. There. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, dude, the good thing about Warlock, like, he works for a lot of fights I feel like he shouldn't. Just because, like, you can just parry heavy. I knew it was gonna happen. Dude, I need a timer on the power sting. Please, kabam. I thought I had time because it's gone, and then literally I clicked the button and it's like the millisecond before. Oh gosh. Oh well. That's okay. They just know, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you play him right, like, your opponent can fire off, like, no special attack. Because they just get, like, you can just keep parrying a bunch to get the virus on them. And then heavy or, like, special 1. You can, like, lock down pretty freaking good. I think I'm gonna try and... What? Anyway, I think I'm gonna try to, like, practice the special 1 thing outside of Epoch. But I did it once, so that means I can do it. I think it's like just hard for me on controller. I know that's kind of a cop-out response, but that's really how it feels. I'm blessing you with like good luck, man. Don't even worry. You'll get Ironheart, believe. Stupid power sting, man. I was literally about to launch. That would have finished him off too. That would have killed Onslaught. But instead, it just appears. Like a hit before I'm about to combo him to death, bro. Alright, whatever. Silk, please. Silk, please. Yeah, well, you can parry Onslaught no problem until he has his crush. Okay. Alright, we're done. We are done, so with the Onslaught Arena. Silk for Jessica Jones too, right? Because, she goes unstoppable. Any other method on like let's see. Be heal blocked. Protection, reducing enter when they are struck for the first time by a medium combo enter, the final hit of a oh, that's right, you have to do medium heavy special. Ugh, that's gonna be obnoxious. Oh yeah, just intercept a bunch, dude. It's easy. Obviously, dude. Oh, yes, just do the intercepting. Which I just did very poorly against Onslaught. In my defense, though, dude, I think that's because Bastion has tiny arms. Because there are some hits I was like, dude, I totally got that. I can parry, though, right? Is there any reason I can't parry? I think I can parry. Okay, do we have any more boost arena? No? Okay. Yeah, whatever. So, medium combo ender. Peak content? What's up, man? Not much, Captain. Okay, her heavy... I couldn't remember if her heavy attack was one hit or two. Does it matter what special she throws? I don't know the ending of it. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's the ending. Okay. That's a long special, my friend. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know the thing. The like protections and stuff. When I play on PC, what controls do I use? I use whatever the default is, my friend. A bad habit, but honestly, as like being a gamer my whole life, I can't just not do it. I do wish I have like I could rewire my brain instead of using the dash back with the analog stick. I would just use X. I think there's a lot of times I get hit just because like I don't know if I'm not moving the analog stick quite right or it's just like travel time is too long, but I will get clipped by things that I really don't think I should be getting clipped by. So that's my one gripe, but honestly that's kind of like a self-inflicted problem more than anything. So but yeah, man. Oh my gosh. She just knows. Oh, bollocks. Wait, what? Is there a reason she was stun immune? I don't know Jessica Jones, guys. Is she just stun immune? Because I did the silk combo thing. Oh, okay. Ah, balls. I need to, okay, apparently she's just, like, nice. Dude. Dude. Really? And then, of course, like, since she didn't throw when she was in the corner, the slow stuff falls off. That's unfortunate. Ideally, you'd want the slow to be on her when she throws that and goes unstoppable, but she knows, dude. The AI knows. It's too smart. That's okay. That's alright, dude. The one thing that is helping me sleep at night is knowing that I only have to do this path once. Oh, that's right, because I get a grit. I'm actually stupid. I'm like... Oh, that was foolish. Whoops, that was my bad, though. You have 4 cats on your porch? Does your neighbor just, like, own the cats? Or are they... Because, dude, there's people that they'll just put, like, cat food on their back porch, like, all the time. Yeah, I didn't mind that one too bad. I used Cyclops quite a bit, actually, for that lane. Cyclops, and then, man, who else did I bring? Ooh, I can't even remember anymore. Spidey probably remembers. Yeah, dude, I don't get that. Some people... Dude, what I don't get is the people that have the... what they'll call the outside cat. Because you know you're just, like, asking for them to get hit by a car, right? Hey, you watch yourself there, bucko. Come in here talking about my potion stash. Oh, that's right. I brought jugs. Yeah, that's a good reminder. I know you weren't intentionally reminding me, but yeah, I'm a little bit of a hoarder, Captain. You should see all the green crystals I have. The only reason I'm like doing Epoch is because of the I had to open some green crystals the last lane I did. Oh my gosh, dude, this Jessica Jones and then Jabari Panther is gonna kick my butts. Does that not count as an intercept? I guess not. Oh, she's sun immune. I keep forgetting. You're not forcing anybody, Spidey. I'll quit out of the quest right now. I tell you what, guys, dude, okay, here's the thing. I'm actually generally pretty good with intercepts. I think it's just tonight. There's something in the air. Oh, I thought I had that one. Come on, crit, Silk, crit. I understand I can get the guaranteed crit. I just don't know. How do I punish this one? Because, oh, my butts. Don't attack me! Oh, she did. Dude, the struggle about using hype, I think, is like... Because you have to heavy to get your buffs to be able to even hurt Adam Warlock. But the heavy animation is so long that, like, if he's in his chamber thing, right, because you're doing the, like, punish his special, I don't know, that just feels rough. That was a good run, though, guys. We got, like, 20% off there. That was what I wish we would have been doing here. Watch this intercept. Never mind. Yes. See, guys, I can do it. Hey, yeah, you like that, Spidey? Hey, I figured, I'll try it. I'll try it. I keep, that's kind of how I kept dying, is because I just don't know. But anyway. Okay, so now we've got Jabari Panther, which we don't really have a great option for being honest. I think the plan was Bastion. Yeah, dude, that was crispy. That was a good way to end it. I'm glad that was enough to finish her off because she was close. Okay, so I need to be out of range every 15 seconds. Let's see. I don't want to attack into block, which is kind of a bummerama. I don't want to attack with a light combo ender either. Wait, I do want to end it with a light? The attacker strikes the defender with a light combo ender. This timer is... Oh, okay. I thought it was the timer of, like... I thought the cleanse would expire. No, you're right. Yeah, Bastion was the play when we were planning, like, pre-epoch. But we are also expecting this to be bad. When the attacker activates a special attack, the defender is inflicted with a heal block. That doesn't matter. And I won't be able to parry either. It's kind of annoying. My goat. He's going to be able to do this, guys. I might as well use my potions now because they're not as effective on Aries. Because he'll just, like, drain my health. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Hey, I'm always at it, Legend Over. Every single day, minus the weekends. But I will be like, I don't know, give me a timer. It'll be like 60 seconds at most. I'll be right back. Alright. You get the under, I think. Yeah, I don't know, Captain. Like, I might run out of revives, if we're being honest. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm pretty low. I'm pretty low on revives. Oh, man. Oh, the falter! Dang it. No, I forgot about the falter! I'm cooked. Chat. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Does his pursuit passive get around the falter? Actually, I don't know. I know pursuit does evade. Okay. That's what I thoughted. Oh, that's right. She gets regen. I'm such a dummy. That's right. That's why we want to be intercepting. Good shout. How many revives? Yeah, dude, I haven't used any. I actually soloed the first, what, 3 fights? Bruh. Yeah, this fight's gonna actually, like, kill my will to live. Oh, if I would have... Dude, if I had a misc counter, now that would be something. But no, dude, well, let's see. We've used, like, 10 revives. Didn't we start with 80? can't remember. Yeah, I know. I did, dude. There's just too many things for me to keep track of in my brain. If I'm being honest. Wheel snipe. I am about halfway done, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I've done 1, 2, 3. Yep. So I'm halfway done. We just need to do the Neb path one more time. And the Ham path. One more time. So, but this one, dude, this one, this is going to be like 20 revives right here, guys. Jack is really good for this fight. Man, if only I had Jack of the Lantern and he was ranked up and good and anyway, I would absolutely do that. Attack me, you fool. Ha Oh, that's so embarrassing. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Ha! Dude, I thought I was far enough away. That's unfortunate. Now she's got to cleanse. I might as well just, like, let her cook me. Thank you, Will Snipe. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Man, that miss comes up a lot. No! I almost dexed the whole corner. Dang it. Yeah, I heard Prowler's pretty okay, though. I don't really know how to use Prowler. Another champion that would have been nice, but I don't have one. No, Tim, I don't think so. Man, you think I got it in the budget to go to Canada? Brother, I don't know if you think I made of money or what. Nah, man. That would be fun, though. That would be super fun. That would be super enjoyable. Ooh, I need a reboost. No, I forgot. Throw heavy. Yes. You a real one, Jabari. No, I thought I got the dash there. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, get some more doubloons. If, dip into my doubloon stash. No. Dude, I swear my reaction time is, like, good enough to be able to get these intercepts, and then it's just not. Ooh, that's gonna self-immolate a little bit. Yeah, I'll add a passport, which I don't have. I don't know if you do. Oh, I'm so dead. Maybe not, actually. Dang, Will Snipe, you're in Canada, huh? Are you gonna go to the, like, Kabam thingy? I don't have a passport to Canada, that's what I mean. I'm an American, brother. No, not everyone has a... Why would I need a passport if I had never gone out of the country? I did not, Captain, no. Where I'm at, I just don't feel like... Like, one, I don't want to endorse or, like, give them any sort of reason to think that paywalling champions to the degree that they did is okay. And I feel like I'd be a hypocrite if I were to spend, just given the amount of critiques I've given them over it. But also, I just don't have the money for it. So that makes my decision a little bit easier. It's a lot easier to hold your units when you're more free-to-play side of things. Like, because I have grinded pretty hard for these. But, yeah, I know a few people have spent. Tim spent some money. Huh, Tim? You spent some cashola. This fight is not my friend, by the way. It is, like, admittedly, like, pretty entertaining, though, when Jabari just, like, has the falter. No! Okay, like that, okay. No! Dude, that was like one frame off, I bet. In all fairness, this looks way better than when you did it. Hey, well, thank you. There's still time for me to choke, though. Don't worry about it. Dude, I'm jealous of that IDK. I'm gonna be honest. I am. That's unlucky. Unlucky twice. I don't think I think she'll miss. She'll miss if she attacks me, which she doesn't believe in, apparently. No! Hey, man, that's how it is, though, dude. I don't know if you've been in here for any of my other streams, but mine go pretty similar. No! Dang it, I reacted too slow. That was good, though. That was a good, like, solid run. I wish Bastion just did more, like, damage. Like, most of his damage comes from his, special attacks. Like, if I could just power through this with, like, I don't know, any other, like, beefy champ where you just get in and you just knock hands. Aries always cooks me, dude. I just, I don't know, man. I got that slow reaction time working for me, I guess. No, I haven't done Wheel of Fate. Sorry, I just saw that message. I'm still like, I probably won't, to be honest. I have so much other content that I could do instead. Yeah, the special 2 is where I fall as well, usually. I just kind of, like, resorted to the fact that I just pretend everything is a special 1, and I hope I'm right. And sometimes I am, and that's always a good time, and sometimes I'm not. And it's not so good a time. Yeah, dude, I'm hearing a lot of Prowler, making me wish I had Prowler. I need her Hunter thing to expire. Come on, don't launch your special. Okay. Ah, that was unlucky. Oh my gosh, she just knows. Special intercept of a lifetime. Right back at you. But I'm gonna kill myself for it. I think I'm dead here. Yeah. Oh, IDK, dude. I wish the best for you, my friend. Bro has pots for days. Yeah, pretty much. Well, no matter what you're watching the stream for, IDK, we welcome you, my friend. I have done zero research as far as YouTube goes for this, so you're a better person than I am. But I am quite the hoarder, so I've got the sources to burn, you know. That was a pretty good run, though, guys. That was probably the best so far, actually. We are getting much better at Jabari. Too bad we only have to fight her once. I mean, is that a too bad? Maybe that's not a too bad thing. Alright, we'll just wait out the freaking miss, dude. I'll do it. Okay. So will she? Too freaking shay, Jabari. Gosh dang, man. Oh, I can't parry, or block, I mean. No, dude, and then she chases me down. This one's chalked, guys. No, the falter. Oh, it got me bad. But hey, I have a Valiant Nexus we can open when we're opening our Aries stuff today. And 4 Paragon crystals, which everybody knows that those are insanely lucky, right? Guaranteed 7 stars. I was doing so good. I think dude, Jabari needs that node where it's like she can't heal above what she started the fight with. There we go. I forget what it's called. She does? No, I don't think so, man. I mean, maybe she does. Okay, I thought I was for sure too close for that falter, but I guess I wasn't. Did we just, like, send it with a special one? Yep, okay. Oh, she does? Okay. Never mind. I'm a fool. Don't believe me. Don't listen to me. All things considered, guys, that could have gone way worse than it did. Also, for those of you new to the stream, we do a thing here where if we hit our viewership goal for the night, which is 69 until otherwise stated, you all get a crisp high five. So give yourselves a crisp high five. We hit our stream goal. Thank you very much. You guys are all legends. I think we're just going to use Silk here, correct? Yeah, I think that's the play. That's the plan. Where's my little post-it note? That is the special one. Oh, dude, funnily enough, I think the hardest special one dex for me is actually his earliest phase, just because it is slow as balls, okay? But yeah, Bastion's attack stat, too low. 7514, 8809. Yeah, dude, Silk, without a doubt, is the hardest hitter, so... focus up in one Who do you think I am, Captain? Dude, okay, listen, man. I'm okay at the game, alright? I am by no means... I'm gonna solo Aries good. Not even close, my friend. We are in for Revive City. You know, if we're lucky, we'll keep revives in our stash. It'll take us 44 revives. If we're lucky. The one thing I do like about Aries is he is a kind enough person to, like, juice us up every time he kills us, so... Dude, I always give it the old... I mean, I go into every fight wanting to solo. I love that heavy, by the way. Dang it, dude. I'm too early because I'm still used to, like, the last time I fought him. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he's stun immune. Whoops. Oh, look at that, boys! That's what we're talking about! Kick me. Kick me. No! Kick me. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Whoa! We almost pushed him to a special too. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's the best first phase I've ever had in my life. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Aries, just throw a heavy, brother. Shoot! I don't know who you guys came to see. But this is not him right now. Alright, now I'm gonna get an actual special 2 and I'm cooked. Just throw a special... I'm doing the thing where I pretend it's always a special 1. So far, we've been extremely lucky. No, there's the end of the rain! Dang it, dude! Oh, that's the best like start to Aries we've ever had in our entire life, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, I I was cooking, man. I have never done that well. But the special 2, man, gets me. I don't really have the like order of operations for the special 2 memorized. The thing I hate, though, right? Like, I played well, right? But I'm rewarded with, like, only 1 vigor. I wish, like, everything you gained was permanent. That would be sweet. But, whoop! My bad. I accidentally clicked off the screen. Good thing I don't have anything, like, hyper inappropriate for a background. Here, you guys want to see it again? Look at this. Boom! Spider-Man. Miles Morales. I don't know what that means, Andrew. I'm just going to assume it means something good. Oh, you're giving me the Peri Peri Light Dex. Got you, got you, got you. Oh, and then it's swipe up and down, right? But yeah, I know the eye flash is the thing, but dude, in the heat of the moment, you know, like I'm not looking at that. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I tried that IDK and I don't know if I'm just like too slow on the pause or what, but I could never actually like get to where I could figure out which special it was. Burn a few potions. I wish I would have farmed more level 3s. What do you guys think about the daily quests getting a buff, though, huh? That's pretty big. I wonder how they'll buff them. Like, I wonder if they'll change Apothecary at all. Probably not, because they never want anyone to be able to get revives. Dude, Aries, please. Thank you. Man, we got a lot of people that have been doing Epoch recently. Dude, I thought I got the block there. Oh well. One of these days, I will Yeah, Spider Ham, Tim. Remember I told you just put Ant-Man relic on Spider Ham and forget about everything. You do big damage. What word back for you with the color of the first weapon? Yeah, Captain. My reflexes aren't fast enough, man. Or maybe they are, but I just suck. That could be it. But yeah, Spider Ham goes crazy with the Ant-Man relic. Yeah, I don't know, Andrew. I mean, you're just lucky, I guess. I don't know, man. Because I like the first Aries fight I did. Like I tried that because I knew it was a thing, but it was just never working. That's all right. We'll ramp the old-fashioned way, the revive way, right? Oh my gosh! What? No, wait. What? Do I have to like swipe up and hold it? What? No, that's like the first special 2 I've ever done. Dang. Oh well. Saw how bad Wheel of Fate was. Decided to see how bad Epoch was because you never did it, and you've done 2 so far. On your 3rd now, and Aries at 40%. Congrats, my friend. Yeah, Epoch. Like it's hard, okay, but like I've steered away from this like what I would say big content for so long because I just like didn't think I could do it, and I'm actually kind of like pleasantly surprised with like how I've been doing. Minus Aries, that fight is like always awful. Um, you guys saw the exception to the rule for like the first 85%, which was miraculous. You guys witnessed history. Maybe, just maybe, by the time like I'm on the last path, I can solo him. See, I thought I got the block there, but interesting. Ooh, yeah, it would work on Spider-Woman, huh? If I had one... Congrats, by the way, to anyone with a Spider-Woman. Hope you enjoy. I've heard good things. Dude, I'm still hunting a 7-star Spider-Ham and Spider-Woman, man. Yeah, I've like I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was really not feeling Epoch tonight. Like I was kind of dreading it. I'm having a grand old time so far, actually. The chat's rolling. You know, we're Dexing special ones out here. Although he hasn't thrown one in forever. Freaking punk. I'll watch, guys. Special one incoming. Dang it. A little too early. You lucky, IDK. You are lucky, for my friend. But also, congrats. I shouldn't be complaining, though. I have, like, everybody else in the Titan. The real question is, are you the proud owner of a Falcon Joaquin Torres? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? We are so back, chat. We are so back. Kick me. We are so back, chat. We are so back. No, we're gone. We were back, now we're gone. We were gone. We're gone now. Gosh dang it, man. You got Yelena and Spider-Woman from your Titans. You've opened 3 other ones. Spidey Supreme. You do not want Falcon? Hey, dude. Falcon is gonna get like the fattest buff you've ever seen, and then you're gonna regret not wanting Falcon. But yeah, dude, I got Bastion, I got Yelena, I duped my Gentle, which is like massive for him. I got pretty blessed, dude. Who else did I get? I got Okoye. And then Falcon Joaquin Torres, who, like, honestly is the crown jewel of the Titan right now, if we're being honest. Sig 100. I don't even know. I've never actually really used Sim Spidey. Is Sig level like really important? No, I thought I had it there. You're in Spain without the S. Aren't we all? Wish I could will out though. That sounds fun. Ah! Gosh dang it. I parried and dexed at the exact same time. Oh, I was shook, dude. I didn't know. You like Dude, I actually like Falcon's animations. It's kind of a meme in this channel, like because you guys haven't been here for as long as some people, but it's a meme that Falcon is like one of the best champions in the game. He's not, but dude, I do think Falcon gets kind of a bad rap though. Like he's not as like awful as people on Reddit and stuff would have you believe. Like I think he's definitely serviceable if you don't have a better science champion. Like I would say he's like a good average champion. And honestly, like I think just because he has enough negative sentiment around him online, I think they probably will buff him. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they didn't, because not every champion needs to be OP, you know? It's okay, like more than okay, to just have champions that are more than okay. Yeah, Spider-Woman and High Evolutionary are definitely going to change things. So like I said, you know, like he's an okay champ. He doesn't need to be meta. Like leave that to Spider-Woman or like High Evolutionary. Like he can just be a new like player-friendly champ, and I think that's kind of what he is. Like he has a pretty good slow counter. Like honestly, probably one of the better ones in the game. And like I don't know, he regens from special attack damage, which is never too bad. Also, by the way, can I just say this Aries is legitimately not thrown a special one in forever. Dude, when Silk crits, it is like chef's kiss out here, man. Oh, what? He's probably really good if you open your first basic 6-star and get him. Yeah, like, I don't think he's awful. But yeah, everybody is so, like, meta-focused and, like, Battlegrounds focused. Which I get, because, like, a lot of the endgame players are, like, Battleground focused. Because that's kind of all there is to do. But, like, you don't need to be. It's kind of like, I don't know, like, little Joey should be happy he gets a... Dude, that's, like... And he takes, like, less block damage because he gets the bulwark. He's just a good, like, all-around champ, I feel like. But yeah, dude, that definitely feels like if a champion comes out and they're not, like, a big Battlegrounds threat, that they just get crapped on. and it's unfair a little bit, to be honest. Wow, not a single crit, huh? Oh, how dare you reverse me like that? Oh, it's because I didn't punish him correctly. Whoops. I'm not used to this. Usually I ignore this phase. I usually like don't actually dex the special, so I never have to worry about like only being able to punish a certain way. Oh gosh. You wish in Battlegrounds you didn't get paired up with someone who spends absolute bank to get Dark Phoenix, so you have no counter for. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Tim has the same problem. Like, he's valiant, but he, like, speedran his way there. Tim is authentic square, by the way. But he, like, speedran his way there, so his roster size is still pretty small. And he'll just get hammered in Battlegrounds. He's definitely made some big gains lately, though. Yeah, Iceman is, like, the only counter I have. But I don't, like, rock Iceman in my deck, although that wouldn't be bad. Thought I got the block. Oh well. We're slowly ramping up, guys. We will get stronger. Might run out of our 54 revives. I'm not even gonna use potions, I think. Yeah, dude, like... Battlegrounds is, like, tough to balance, right? Here's the issue. Is... And there's also something else that annoys me. You guys remember when the Christmas event sucked, and Kabam was like... We don't want there to be a big divide between the top and the bottom of the champ, like, the bottom of the game. So, we didn't want to make the spending rewards too crazy. Which, sure. Okay, they're like, we care about the economy of the game, blah, 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 blah. Clearly not. Because they just came out with an event where if you spend 39,000 units, you're going to get Human Torch. So don't tell me that, alright? It kills me. They actively contribute, and then that manifests itself in Battlegrounds because they actually don't do that. They don't care about the class divide in this game. So they just make the problem worse. Which, by the way, I was saying earlier, I want to give my thoughts about their live stream at the end. But we can talk a little bit about them now. Not like I need to focus on Aries or anything. But you guys know how they said they're going to tune the event quest to your progression. And they're going to change the difficulty of the enemies and the rewards. Now, that's not something I see a lot of people talking about, okay? So the people that have high prestige, that are already at the top of the game, are now going to be getting better rewards for the event quests, which will then manifest itself in them getting even further away from the rest of the game's population. And you're going to have an even bigger divide. So I have no clue why they thought that was like an Einstein decision, okay? There's a chance that the bigger rewards won't actually be any sort of like goalpost shifting rewards, which I'm hoping for. But if you get people at like the top prestige level and account progression, that's just gonna like make your power scaling and like unfairness even worse. So I hope it's not too bad. I'm a little annoyed. Like, you could probably, I'd be a lot more okay with that if they weren't factoring prestige into things, but they are, as far as like progression. I don't know. I don't want to like assume they're gonna do it wrong. Like, I want to give them, like, we'll see if they cook or not, but that's just like something I potentially see happening. Also, I'm like playing like a stinker now that I'm talking to chat. Also, I don't know why everyone's hyped for that new, like, 2-star crap. It looks, like, outrageously boring to me. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about his... Oh, I'm just not used to being able to punish. Yeah, Andrew. I mean, you might be able to. I hope as well that you could, though. Because you don't always want to have to feel like you have to sweat your buns off. That's another thing, is like, difficulty scaling to your account progression is cool and all. But, like, if you also just have a juiced account, like, maybe I don't want more difficult fights. What if I just want to do it and forget about it? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, man, the reversal, like, every other time I fought Aries, I have never really fully dexed that many specials, so I'm just not used to it. Yeah, I know it's the inputs. Like right now, it's a medium. Oh, I did it again, dude! I can't. Oh my gosh, dude! I did it again. I just can't. It's the muscle memory is too strong, guys. I've been playing this game for 10 years. Okay, give me a break. Oh my goodness. On the bright side, we've like ramped enough that we're still doing crazy damage. Dude, it really is. It's like baked into me at this point. Like it's so hard to just not do. No, I thought I got the dex. Dagnabbit. That special 2 does so much damage. Like, if you get hit by the special 1, you can live, but special 2 is a little bit not that way, you know? So anyway, yeah. I kind of think that 2-star mode is just going to be like Arena, is essentially what it feels like, but with, like, luck. Anyone else get that feeling? Like, it seems just like a needlessly grindy mode that they're adding for no reason. It doesn't really feel like it fits the game. Like, it kind of makes me think there might be big changes to Arena down the road if they're making, like, lame stuff like that. That was just bad. I'm playing distracted. Yeah, dude, people are gonna, like, no-life the crap out of this game for High Evolutionary. Doesn't that kind of feel like... Okay. Doesn't that kind of feel dumb, though, that the rewards are that stacked for a game where you use 2 stars, all the 2 stars are given to you. There's no actual skill expression at all because the fights are just a piece of cake. And the only way you're getting more points than your opponent is just pure luck. See, like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Hey, shut up, get better. Just kidding. I love you, man. You know that. Now we're almost there, dude. We're almost there. I'm playing a little bit distracted right now. I'm gonna be honest. That's my excuse. I know it might be a bad one, but yeah, we talk about it, like, the slow release of characters a lot in this stream. Oh, I fetched that up. Yeah, it really is, Spidey. The event is literally who can spend more energy. And from what I've seen, now this is only based on, like, seeing other MCOC YouTubers and stuff, there's not a lot of people talking about how it's actually a lame mode. Everyone is just like, oh, we're eating good in July, man. Like, oh, August is going to be great. It's like, are we, though? Like, do we want another arena? Like, dude, during the reunion thing every year, when they have the 2-star arena, that is the most boring crap. It is so not fun. Like, you do it because the rewards are crazy, but like, nobody enjoys it. I mean, maybe people enjoy it, I guess. I can't speak for everybody. Dude, why is he not throwing special ones? He, like, wants me to use so many revives. Dude, Aries knows that I'm just planning everything as a special one. Yeah. IDK, I talk about that all the time. I've been thinking about making a YouTube video talking about just, like, all the problems I currently have with the game. The thing is, like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be a big Debbie Downer, you know? No, don't do it, get better. I hate my leader. He's literally only useful in Wheel of Fate for one fight. But yeah, the fact that Arena, like, is still a thing, and, like, if you want to be free to play, it's a necessity, right? You have to play Arena. Otherwise, you're just, like, actively nerfing yourself. Because the game doesn't give you enough free units outside of that. Dude, really? As someone who has leader, I do not recommend. Yeah, me neither. But yeah, I mean, the good thing about Arena is, like... Dude, actually, no. I have a lot of complaints about Arena. As much as I play it, it does kind of annoy me to a point. Because, like, one, I say it every time, and some people don't agree with me. I hate that your fights, you're not actually versing the player, right? You're just versing, like, some random character's AI it decided to pull from the game to put against you. But you still have to fight into whatever masteries that person has equipped. Why? Like, I don't understand. It's not a PvP mode. It doesn't make sense that I should have to, like, basically work around, like, a node, essentially. Like, it's just Arena. Like, why should stand your ground be a thing? Or, like, it's just so stupid to me. Yeah, I just like big flashy numbers get better, so I usually don't endorse champions without them. Also, guys, you are absolutely hammering the stream tonight. That sounded a little inappropriate, but thank you. Aw, dang. We have, like, eclipsed 100 views. That's huge. Also, I'm, like, actively choking, so I'm sorry you guys are watching this content, actually. Yeah, the death matches are the worst. Throw a special one, please. Throw it. Throw a special one, please. Oh, so nice when you can deck something. Oh, what? It's okay. But yeah, the free. Oh, thank you so much, IDK. That means a lot, man. But yeah, dude, like, the death matches are dumb too. Listen, like, Arena's brain dead enough already. Just put me against Kang's team every single time. And, like, honestly, that's when I have the most fun. I feel like Cyclops would cook this fight because he can just, like, intercept a bunch. Okay, if he can just, like, keep up with the special one, we're in good hands. Like, do it again. I told you guys. Straight up all state hands. I know, I've been going for the intercepts, man. He's just not been attacking. He's not playing aggressive, you know? Not doing what I want him to do. But we took off quite a few charges there, actually. That was solid, I'd say. If we play our cards right, guys, we might still have revives in the stash. Hey, thank you, Spidey. It's definitely. I mean, everyone else probably thinks it's bad, but you've seen the other Aries fights. Oh my! Like, they usually go like that. Yeah, dude. I always forget he's immortal too. Like, kind of the muscle memory thing too. Like, I'll forget he's unblockable at, like, the start of the game. It'll happen at least like 3 times before I kill him. I promise. Like, I already, like, want to block. Bruh. He's playing so passive, man. On the bright side, we probably have enough revives to just, like, you know, because he loses a charge every revive. We just play that way. No, it's like, I mean, obviously I don't play this professionally, but, you know, it's even harder if I'm, like, talking to chat. Brain only do so many things at a time kind of deal. I need more caffeine in me, dude. It'll give me the reaction time I need. So, let's use a team. Why not? Well, yeah, why not? I'm not really going to use these at any other time, so. Last percent is so easy? Yeah. Well, you know, we're not all better at MCOC, okay? No, I will say, like, having Juggernaut made it a lot easier. Those intercepts were easy. What? Wait, I dexed. I don't know what just happened there. Revives just from Apothecary? No. Nope. You can actually still farm revives. You farm it from the last quest of the Spider-Man back issue on Classic. So, kind of cool. Slurp. Be a special one. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's huge, IDK. That's kind of why I'm, like, pushing Epoch right now, because, I mean, I don't know how long you've been in the game, but there was a revive spot that everybody knew about for a very long time. And then Kabam nerfed it into the ground, or killed it, actually, and then that's when they were like, oh, but here's Apothecary. We can give you a guaranteed revive once a day. And it's like, oh, thank you so much. I love you, Kabam. Oh my gosh, guys. See, I told you it happened. I forgot he was unblockable. So anyway, yeah, Apothecary sucks, and Kabam likes money, so I guarantee it gets nerfed. That's kind of why I'm trying to push through Epoch right now. Guys, we're so close. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it was 326 or something like that. But to be fair though, that quest was like extremely broken, because it didn't just revive, like, spawn revives. A lot of it was full energy refills as well. So you could like if you just decided to revive farm, right? There was a scenario where you could easily get like 3 in a row, just because the energy would be like self-sustaining. That was the biggest problem, I think. Yeah, so I can show you really quick. Actually, no. Let me finish Aries real quick. But yeah, Spider-Man back issue. You can play the variant difficulty if you really are a psycho, but Classic will also spawn them. Dang it, dude, I suck. It's only level 1 revives, but hey, man, works. The last 2 quests, actually. Sorry, I forgot that they both will spawn revives. So just kind of like whatever floats your boat. I always just do the last one, and I seem to have pretty good luck with it. I also just have a stupid amount of green crystals, so... Ugh, buns. We need OG Punisher buff? I don't think this... Dude, if they buffed him, that would be crazy. I don't like champions that are that rare to be worth anything. Daredevil would be cool though. I don't think they want to make like the skill class too crazy because they want everybody to spend money on Mr. Knight. Yeah, like who actually was sitting there and was like, dude, I want a Night Thrasher buff. Also, like, look at this, guys. He's not even dashing at me at all. Okay, now he is. What am I supposed to do there, man? But yeah, the new reunion crystal is kind of eh. We'll have to wait and see what kind of like buffs they've done to people, but yeah, I'm like not a huge fan. Yeah, man, he just Aries was just like, nah. He's just like, nah, I'm good, man. Dude, Cole is gonna absolutely shatter the Realm of Legends speedrun. Surely, right? Dude, no, Sabretooth is he's the GOAT. What do you mean? Everybody wants a Sabretooth. Oh yeah, you like that? Okay, that was like I suck. I'm sorry you guys have to keep watching this. Good conversation though. Viv Vision would be cool. Yeah, I do like Viv. I've never had like a usable rarity, but I like her design. I think like the gigantic special ones are where it's at. The Sabretooth damage is like kind of an it's like a longer ramp though. Oh, bruh. Kabam, please. Kabam, please. Imagine the server crashes and I have to restart the quest. Imagine. No, it can't. The servers can't handle the amount of revives I'm ripping through right now. I think I'm going to heal a little bit so I can eat a combo. Dr. Voodoo is eh as well. I don't know. Like I said, guys, like the buff team usually does pretty good, to be honest. Like I don't think we all need to be that big of doomers. Dang it, dude. You want a 7-star Quicksilver, but you only get him through a rare 4 to 7 Valiant Crystal. Chance where you get one a week. Yeah. Are they ever going to... dude, honestly, though, get better? For real. It feels like it's, like... You're just buffing the rewards. You're not reworking the quest. Why does it take so long? Is it, like, that hard to just be like, yeah, you know, just give them, like, 3 7-star crystals or, you know, whatever they want to do. It's insane, man. The Act 5 rewards are better than Act 6. No, it's because they care so much about the MCOC economy. Even though they don't, like we talked about earlier. Dude, he just will not dash in. Most, like, times, like... I feel like... Yeah. Just throw me a special one, please. Dude, stop with the special, too. Yeah, that's kind of like a turnoff, too, IDK. The fact that they aren't, like, retroactively giving people the rewards is dumb. Especially with Act 6, because, like... That's the hardest content, like, ever. Okay, surely we can get it in three revives. Stop being mean. They were busy with the 2-star Royale mode. Yeah. Guys, I can't, like, express enough to you how lame I think that mode is. I don't know why people are so hyped about it. I mean, more rewards are, like, generally okay. You know, like, I'm never going to complain about more rewards. I mean, I am right now, but, like, the way to get the rewards needs to be fun and engaging. Like, they cooked. Like, the Valiant Gauntlet, like, event quest thing, that... Oh, chef's kiss. They destroyed with that. 2-star thing? Nah, not really. Thank you, IDK. You know, like, I'll always tell you guys what I think. Oh my gosh. And right now I think that he just needs to throw a special 1 and life will be good. But no, Aries is doing the special 2 only. Yeah, Elo Decay is... eh. It kind of hurts, like, Elo Decay hurts too if, like, any sort of meta sucks. In Battlegrounds. Dude, I swear I'm pressing A in time, but I guess not. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? Aries is gonna launch his special 1. We're gonna do the full Nilsson on it. And the game will be over. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you, guys? What'd I tell you? Hey, one thing I will say, guys. Oh, hey, the stud. One thing I would tell you guys, and I've talked about this multiple times in stream. I have said so many times that Battlegrounds is so stale because no matter what the meta is, people use the same defenders and the same attackers no matter what. And so even if you ban 3 of the opponent's champions that are good defenders, there's like 8 more because Kabam has like went a little bit overboard with crazy defensive champs, and they're adding a freaking whitelist and blacklist. I knew it, dude. I knew it was a problem. I told you guys. And they finally did something about it. Knew it was going to happen. I'm actually genius. Or I didn't know it, but I was very hopeful because, dude, fighting an Enchantress every single time, or a Serpent every single time, it's just so draining, dude. Alright, guys, let's crack the rewards. This is what you guys came to see, right? Not my absolutely stinky Aries gameplay. Nefaria dupe? No. We're getting a Spider Ham. But we're going to open that last. Let's crack open this Valiant Nexus and get triple 5 stars. And then we'll get to the good. Oh, White Tiger Awakening for sure. Of course I'm taking that, Kabam. Thank you. Oh my goodness. More silver stars. I will check those for sure. I'll pass. Get better. I don't really like Zola fights. They go too slow for me. I bet there's somebody in chat that'll take you up on that though, man. Yeah, we just barely cracked one. Remember, we got science with it, which we didn't want. Okay, we're gonna spin out all the Paragons. Count Goat Teria. You're dang right. Dude, hey man, he did good in Epoch. I am scared, I'll admit it. I think Zola is so tanky. Yeah, dude, my rank 4 Count Nefaria eats. I love that champion. Ooh, 6-star Nexus Crystal? Oh boys, we're so lucky. If this isn't quality, like, MCOC content, I don't know what is. Also, you guys are crazy, by the way. We have 17 people watching the stream right now. Fantastic. You guys are awesome. I promise, I won't just upload Fortnite videos, okay? I will upload more MCOC. But I do stream this daily, pretty much. Okay, well, absolutely nothing from the Paragons. That's kind of what we expected. Drax, dude, if you could get a 7-star Drax. He was one of my first 5 stars, Drax was. Talk about, like, depressing. Alright, crystals? Okay, there we go. Let me just double check, make sure I don't have anything else. Okay. Yeah. See, look at my stash, guys. Look at my absolute hoard. Look at all these green crystals I've got going. We still got Paragon dailies. We got a ton of the Valiant greens. We're set, man. I could probably do another Epoch run right now if I wanted to, but I don't yet. Hey, you got Falcon, Cannabis. Congrats, dude. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. I want Spider-Ham. That's honestly the only champion I want. But we already know, if you're new to the stream, I am also cursed with getting a 7-star Spider-Man. So I'm kind of expecting that, if I'm being honest. I think he'd be Nat Sig 100. Yeah, Spider-Ham or Titania. I think those are probably... Ooh, I wouldn't mind Spider-Punk either. Yeah, I have my 6-star Spidey Ham maxed out. Stop that, get better. Oh! No! The troll over, dang it! Oh, no, you suck, Kabam, you did it again. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't actually need that at all. Gosh, dang it. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Cannabis. I hope things turn up, my friend. Ah, no. I don't even... Yeah, like, Sig levels aren't even that big on Silk. I don't even remember what it does. Isn't it just her slow debuff? Yeah. They just... Smaller regeneration rate. Woo! Oh, I was so close! I mean, not really, but... I was close. I felt close. I gotta do another path? Nah, dude, but I can't get a science crystal with another path. Here, we'll pop a PhD, for sure. Dude, here's the deal, okay. I said I would never spend any money or units on the July 4th stuff. Okay. And I don't want to, but if I open this premium and I get a 4-star, I will just buy the very first, like, you get 5 Valiant crystals, and we'll just open those. That's what we'll do. If not, like if we get the 4-star from a premium, that's the universe telling us we're on a roll and we got to keep the hot hand. Okay, let's do it. Please. Oh, we got a 3-star though. That's pretty close, man. Dang, maybe next time. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, I'm so bummed I got a Silk. Who would I use the rank up gem on, I wonder, though? Dude. Isn't it obvious? Chat, don't I do it? I rank up Falcon, right? I'm pretty close, Spidey, actually. Let me check for you real quick. Where is Gene? Oh, right there. Yeah, so I just need the mutant cats, pretty much. I mean, I'll get these other ones from the daily, so. So yeah, see, it's like planning for my future, dude. Like, look, who else would I even who else would I even rank up? I'm not gonna use the leader. I'm not gonna use like anybody else. My void is unduped. I mean, Joe Fix-It would be a decent rank up, not gonna lie. But that's true. Guys, I do have a Science Awakening gem. We could get Falcon the Goat Joaquin Torres up to rank 2 awakened. I think that's the play. I'm not gonna make any sort of decision right now. Dude, I don't want to have just like a 7-star Awakening gem burning a hole in my pocket. But at the same time, I want to make sure like I get use out of it. You know? It's a rough spot to be in. Dude, Spidey, listen, I know you love Spidey, my friend, but yeah, he's Sig 80. I can't do it. I can't do it. It drives me insane. Dude, no. Get better. That guy's lying to you. Nobody regrets a rank 3 Falcon, I promise. He's like the best character in the game, bar none. But hey guys, so let's see. How many revives were we left with? So we've got 33, which I burned through a ton at Aries, to be honest. So I think if I went back into Epoch right now, I would probably have to open some green crystals, which I don't want to do because I'm a hoarder and I have a problem. But let's just game plan. Let's see like what do we want to, like, who do we want to take down the other paths? You think so, Spidey? Dude, I know you're trying to goad me into another path, but dude, you're such a fricker, and you're such a devil on my shoulder. Cosmic and skill, like what are our options here? I can bring a 6-star if need be as well. Who are the biggest debuffers? I could use Mole Man. Vox actually probably, right? No, because he only does debuffs on his special attack. Tim, no, I'm saving him for something else. Oh, that's smart. Okoye, huh? Oh yeah, you mean this Yelena, Andrew? Man, I'm so bummed I got Silk. Dude, I could do Elsa Bloodstone. It's honestly like North Star is probably the one I'm the most concerned about. You think Okoye? She's only rank 1 though. I guess that doesn't really matter because you're just getting damage with the debuffs. Then I need someone for Adam. I could use Gore. Like Gore would work for Adam, right? Because like you get your buffs up, and then you're also just putting on a bunch of debuffs. Yeah. Wait. Well, wait. Does How would Kate? Wait. How would Kate work? Because she only applies the debuff on her specials, right? Right. I know Kate has tracking. So what? Would I just like parry heavy? I'm not really sure how that fight goes. I could use Shield. Would Shield be good? Potentially. Gwenpool. Smart. Yeah, I guess that could work, Spidey. Null does debuff in the block. Where is my Null? He's like busy not being ranked up. I know that for sure. There he is. Dude, I don't want to do this path with like full rank 1s. I mean, I can. Doesn't mean I want to. Null does full path with Odin. I'd also have to bring in a 6-star Odin. I don't have a 7-star Odin. Not that that matters. So what? I just give I would give Null the pre-fights. Doesn't blocking Adam Warlock though, doesn't that like get rid of a buff? So I would have to play that fight like perfectly. I think I would prefer Medusa. Mid-Dusa, and that's an Okoye synergy, huh? Oh, that doesn't matter. Well, I mean, he's Venom. Just bring Venom, or Yelena, so anyone who joins the stream when I'm doing it just gets jealous. No. So you guys are telling me this team is the sauce. Like, this is what to do? listen, I'm willing to like go in and like practice and like see like how far we can get just by like trying to solo and stuff. Dude, Venom the Duck hard carry? Oh, you're so right. What am I thinking? Where is he? The god of the arena. The realm. I mean, dude, look. You get buffs? You kidding me? Tons of buffs? Doesn't he do like bleed on his basics? Yeah. Venom the Duck goated for real. Dude, and I can get regens? Like that'll just keep me topped up, right? Massive. No, I can't do it. Yeah, I've had a Venom on my roster for a long time as well, IDK. Okay, I don't remember how to fight Nebula. But anyway, so who here would be my North Star counter? Like, I could just use Odin, right? Doesn't he have True Strike or whatever? I mean, I don't know that I'd want to use Odin because he doesn't do debuffs, huh? Never mind. Fake news. Don't listen to me. I feel that, dude. I've been so disappointed on so many crystals. IDK, I can't tell you how many times I pulled Rocket Raccoon throughout my 10-year career. But yeah, if I bring Medusa Odin, like, who do I bring for North Star? That's probably like that would probably be the biggest problem. Man, Vox would be so insane for this path if he didn't like only apply his debuffs through his special attack. Ugh. I don't think Bullseye does Bullseye work though? Because he does like the instant bleed. I don't think that debuff would work, would it? That's awful, IDK. That sounds really fun. I don't think so, Andrew. I think they have to be debuffs. And that's just an instant bleed effect. I don't think it's an actual debuff. Also, guys, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Also, guys, it took me like 3 hours to get one singular lane done. The odds that I actually go through with this lane tonight are insanely low, just so you know. Now you're lucky. Yep, it definitely has its highs and lows. This game, like I was getting really bad 7-star luck, but I was getting insane Titan luck lately. Dude, that's lucky. Get better. That's crazy good. I got like Drax and Rocket Raccoon, and then I think Rocket might have been my first like 6-star as well. Okay, all right. We need to like crap or get off the pot here. We can. What do we got for like the skill class that would counter miss? We could just do Mole Man, and we could just do Bullman because he'll have his thingy, right? His True Strike or True Accuracy. No, that's just auto block and evade. It's not miss. Never mind. I take that back. I mean, Nick Fury with enough charges. We could try the Cape Bishop and see how that goes. Give me Mole Man? Dude, I'll trade you. I mean, that's kind of how my luck was, IDK. I just got, I didn't get Spider Woman, I got Yelena. I do have Jean Grey. I forgot to mention that earlier. Jean. Dude, no, Patriot doesn't do debuffs, huh? I was gonna say, dude, I could use Patriot. Is it permanent uptime after a special 2, though? Or no? Do I... Wait, if I'm taking Medusa, do I even need Odin pre-fights? Probably not, huh? Cyclops is solid, though, bro. Ronin and have a painful time? I bet there's some mad lad out there who's, like, done this entire path with Ronin. Yeah. Okay, so we don't even need the Odinster. Let's try the idea of doing just Kate heavies. Dude, I wish I could just use Ironheart again. That was so easy for the North Star fight. Like ridiculously easy, man. I mean Nick Fury Second Life, right? That's an option. Doesn't he counter, like... Yeah, he counters miss at 5 charges. I could just use Nick Fury. Should I just use Nick Fury? I feel like Nick will work. Because that's like one special one. Hey, that would be nice, IDK. Unfortunately, we're in the Cosmic and the Skill Path. Oh, wait, no, I have to... I can't bring Kate if I bring Nick. Obviously. Okay. Let's just do that, and then we'll bring, like, we can just bring, like, Venom as, like, a slugger for Aries. We can try Okoye. Let's just, like, see what this team can do, and then we'll try Okoye. I'm more thinking Venom for Aries. Well, I have Medusa for my buffs. And you only need buffs for the, Oh wait, do you need buffs for this fight? I think you do, right? No, you don't. You just need buffs for Adam, right? Man, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, hey, Melty Time. Sorry, I don't think I welcomed you into the stream, by the way. Welcome. I saw your message earlier. Oh, that's right. Well, oh, and then she's bleed immune, huh? I mean, Medusa should still be able to do that. Yeah, Destroy would be brutal, huh? Dude, this is kind of a bad path for me. Like, I don't have... Man, that's a good point as far as, like, the Destroyer. I don't remember his shtick. Otherwise, you don't want to be buffed up. I remember that. I mean, I could still use Nick... Well, no, I couldn't. This path is going to be brutal, guys. I don't have enough revives for it, that's for sure. I'm not even going to probably get to... Man, that's a good point. Dang it. Like, I need debuffs that can actually, like, hit Destroyer. I might actually have to just bring Okoye. I think, like, Medusa's locked in. I think I'm bringing Medusa no matter what. And then Nick Fury. And then I guess instead of Venom, we bring... Like, Okoye? Is he shock? I guess I could bring Null. That's a good idea. This is what boosts are made for. I have 2 more IDK. This one and then the Spider Ham path. Ooh, Elsa would also work, yeah. We can try Okoye. I don't even know if I'd make it to the Destroyer without using revives. What's Synergy? Oh, that's the Medusa one. So, like, let's look. Like, there's no champion I couldn't beat on the path now, right? Because I used Nick Fury for Northstar, Medusa for Nebula, and then Okoye, and then Nick Fury. Ooh, no, wait. Oh, who do I use for Photon? I mean, I guess I don't have to have a miss counter for Photon, right? I'd probably use Medusa for her, but I think it would be rough. Guys, don't expect this. The full run is not going to happen, I promise. Oh, wait, does she counter? Yeah, okay. You know what? Whatever. Let's just, like, go in, do some fights, see if we can even make it to any of those guys. I'm not going to use any revives. This is purely, like, for science. So... Andrew, normally Fury would work, but the only way to do damage on this path is through debuffs, and the debuff that Nick Fury has is Bleed, and Photon is Bleed immune. So it won't work. Unfortunately. That's why we might have to just slug our way through that fight with Medusa or Okoye. But yeah. I also need to, like, remind myself how to do this fight, because I remember, like, this fight with Sentry was pretty easy, but Sentry actually kind of cooked on this path, so gotta remember. I need to get... Okay, so I parry, and then wait until I get my Furies up, so she can't auto-block me. Man, I'm good. Okay. And then... Yeah, you know what? I don't really want to read now. We're just going to, like, go in and, see, like, hopefully, like, I can refresh my memory. This is going to be an awful path, I can already tell. Ah, dang it. See? And then she's just unblockable. But I can hit into her block there. Okay, now she won't be auto-blocking me, because I have Mucho Furies. Also, sorry guys, I go really, like, quiet when I'm doing fights like this. Okay, am I, like, tripping? Like, why wasn't she getting any power there? Oh, should I probably don't use special too, huh? I think that's how I need to do this. Because that's gonna, like, lock me out of being able to inflict armor breaks and stuff. I think I just need to not use specials, if I'm being honest. I don't know, I'll read the chat after this, and I'm sure you guys know much more than me. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked there. That right there, guys, that's what I mean when I say it's like 10 years of just baked into me to attack block there. Also, I'm kind of like used to Hurt Locker. I feel like I'm a little like PTSD'd from it. No! If I want to play ultra conservative, I could just wait until she's unblockable to do all my damage. Yeah, I don't want to Ardor Shatter. Okay, I figured that out. Yep. Good shout. Also, like, thanks everyone in the stream. This is by far like the most successful stream I've ever had. I just want to thank all of you. You're fantastic people. Okay, let's try that again. There is a decent chance, like, if I get far enough in with solos, like, if I solo the first 3 fights, I will commit. But I think that's, like, low likelihood. Where's MCOC noob when you need him? Yeah. Dude, I used him to get through, like, Act 8, I think, and then after that, like, now I just kind of, like, figure things out on my own. And if there's, like, a specific fight I'm, like, really struggling with, I'll, you know, all reliable r/contest of champions on Reddit. Never go wrong. I forgot I can only attack while I'm parried until I bit my Furies up. This is a bad fight. We're still gonna get the solo though. Lock in. No, we're not. I lied. I really need to like look at how many Furies I have before I start attacking willy-nilly. Hey, is my like left trigger not working? Cause like right there, 100% like Nebula should have been parried. I forgot like this fight was also just like really slow with Sentry even. Yeah, I do think like I think MCOC noob is good. I think sometimes, like, at least for me, I wish he could explain things a little bit better. There's definitely been times where I, like, find myself wondering, like, okay, I feel like he's, like, not actually explaining the fight because he's just using, like, the best champion. I'm dead. Dang it. We'll get there, chat. I can definitely, like, that's a doable fight. It's just, like, I'm just forgetting that, like, I need to be playing a little bit more cautious. Oh, yeah, the Valiant EQ, dude. I just kind of went into it. There was, like, one fight that I kid you not. Like, I just brought a bad champion. Like, it was just, it was not it. And it took me, like, 10 minutes. It was so bad. I soloed it, though. We didn't die. I would like, dude, I would love to make, like, content like that. It just takes way too long, I feel like. Man, Medusa's, like, an option for this fight, but I don't think she's the best option. I'm gonna be honest. If her Furies were permanent, for sure, but they're not, so... I had to Armor Shatter there, dude. I was rooted. Oh, it didn't Armor Shatter. We're good. We are so back. Did you guys see that intercept or what? Come on. I thought I had my Fury up still. That's unfortunate. Okay, we still have it. She won't auto block us. Nebs, please. Thank you, ma'am. Oh my gosh. I rolled the dice on that one. I just kind of hoped she wouldn't auto block it. Dude, this fight is taking forever, bro. Holy mackerel, guys. Whew. Man, that was some insane commentary, huh, guys? All that talking we did while I was doing that fight. MCOC Encyclopedia and MCOC Helpers seem to explain things more. Yeah, I've heard good things about them. Dude, I love making tutorial content. I really do. Like, it's one of my favorite things to be able to teach people things. But it's just too time intensive, and I don't have the full roster. Like, I don't know. And the editing, bro, that would probably just suck. Yeah, that's the bummer, IDK. If I had Null leveled up, I'd 100% like take him in, but he's just not there. Yeah. Okay, so here we see if Nick Fury can do this fight. Yeah, IDK. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of like inadequately prepared for this this path as well. I was kind of worrying about this path too, because like I know I don't really have like the champs for it. I'm glad I took like the first time. I've already gone through the triple 7-star path because I really don't know who I'd use like if I only had the 7-star path left. Okay, so bubble shield. Oh man, you can just ignore that with the Ironheart. Okay. He'll be untouchable after his special attacks. I need to get a special one off as soon as possible. Do I just let him take me to second life so I can just perma have misc counter? Nah, let's not do that. Okay. So I pretty much just play normal. I won't be able to punish the special one until I have 5 charges. And then I need to nail him with special attacks. Dude, if I had Scream, I would. She's on my list of wanted champs, I think. Venom, Null, and Kate? Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm probably gonna, like, parry and block anyway. Because I just, I don't know. At least, like, to get going, and then I'll not really care about it. Ah, crap. I need to get a special one off. Don't special me. Oh, I can only do it if I'm dashing, huh? Surely this works? Oh. I need to get one more special off. That's gonna be rough. Dang it. No, get better. I'm just, we're just sciencing it right now. I can't push him any further than that. I also can't punish that. Bang, man. I mean, I can punish it now. Should I? Do I just let him second life me? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, brother. Calm down. Jeez. Yeah, he does feel weird to fight, man. Yeah, this is just a test run. I mean, that's like 30%'s not too shabby. Like, if I just ignore Bubble Shield and I just parry medium or like parry medium medium or whatever, that's certainly doable, right, guys? Just see what Medusa can do on this fight. I'm curious. Guys, I think I might just ignore Bubble Shield and the node altogether. I mean, I'll revive my way through it, but like... Oh, dang it, there's Bubble Shield. Smart. The thing with the medium I was doing is I'm more just thinking of like, how can I deny him like power? Like I get more damage per special attack. I'm dead here for sure. That's honestly pretty good. Like that's not like too shabby at all. Also, how are you guys still awake? Isn't it like super late for most of you guys? And that was solid though. I don't think I can solo this fight. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Melty time? What? Please tell me you like just woke up. Like, there's no way you've been awake this whole time, right? Okoye, I believe. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I had the intercept there. That's sad. No, Koye, you tried so hard. Oh, I got so far, dude. Dang it, man. Man, we're almost like... Dude, I would 100% commit to this run if I knew I could do Aries and like a reasonable amount of revives. But he just takes so many. How hard is this Spider Ham path, by the way? You have to fight him in the middle of the stage. That's kind of annoying. I mean, you're not wrong, Andrew. You're not wrong. Dude, here's the thing, though. Like, I don't know if I want to. Hey, Spidey, you're almost there, my dude. Is that for the first quest? Or the second? Are you on the second one? I mean, there's not really any other path I could do other than the Spider-Ham path. Oh, you mean like, do I see myself like getting a North Star solo or something? No, probably not. Can I open my profile? Yeah, sure. As in like this? Or do you want to see like my actual champions? The champions. Right here, man. Just got done using my rank 4 Nefaria. But yeah, I don't really have the champs like that you'd want to use. Like I don't have null ranked up really. You think it's worth carrying on? Wait, are you saying I shouldn't keep going or I should, Melty? Yeah, no worries, Dinesh. Because, dude, I really don't think I'll ever solo North Star. I mean, I could probably, like, maybe do it in 1 or 2 revives instead of, like, a handful. I'm tempted to carry on. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. If we believe, if this team can do that, do it. Wait, okay, just real quick. Adam Warlock's not just like randomly armor break immune, right? Because that would really just kill my vibe. Listen, Dinesh, dude, you really you overestimate my abilities, which I appreciate. I thank you very much for thinking that positively. But like you'd think over like 10 years of playing this game, I'd be like insane. Nah, I'm just like your regular Joe, average Joe. Dude, you guys like, you guys are the like most convincing people I've ever met in my life. Can't believe you guys. Does she need Odin? I don't think so. She just get 3 of the Furies, right? You only need like 3 buffs, don't you? Like I wouldn't do damage until I got Furies online. Dude, I think this is gonna be one of the more rough fights though. Is this Destroyer? Ah. Okay. So I think we were thinking Okoye, right? I mean, she's the only possible option. Yeah, I literally couldn't use anybody else because bleed immune, armor break immune. So gotta use Okoye. Dude, you'd think Okoye gonna go crazy, but dude, listen. She's rank 1, alright? Don't expect the world. Does he do anything special, though? I mean, I know he uses, like... In my experience, he never uses a special, too. But, I know he uses a lot of special attacks. He'll be unblockable once in a while. Nah, it's fine. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I'm reading too much. Unboosted solo? No, IDK, no, I don't think so. I think the only solos you saw are in the other path, and also, my A button seems kind of sticky. No, get away from me. Oh, dude, you stole my unblockable. What the heck? See, dude, he's just not gonna use it. He hates me. I'm dead. Yeah. Dude, he gets charges mad quick, though, because, Okoye gains crazy amounts of that precision buff. I'm pretty sure that's why he went a little bit overboard there. Okay. I mean, he's 10%, right? It's alright, dude. I mean, we really, like, the unfortunate thing is, like, we just really don't have, like, a great option. Okay, that block didn't come through. Controller, are you okay? Do you need help? Hello? Guys, we're in shambles. I should quit while I'm ahead, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, listen, we got, like, the new stream PR. You know? Dude, 236 views. This is my most successful stream ever. And you guys were here for it. Yeah, we just gotta farm the unblockable here. Hey, that's what we love to see. Hey, that's what we love to see. We don't love to see that. We definitely don't love to see that. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. He's gonna get a special 3 by the time this is over. No, use it! No! Ah, this is gonna be like 6 revives. Oh well. Guys, we're gonna dip into the green crystals, I think, today. I think we're gonna do it. I think it's time. You know, we've all decided it's time. I will not dip into units though. If I get to the point where I have to use units, man, we're cooked. Now use it. Use it. Yeah! No, what the? Ah, dude, that's the controller Dex. Gosh dang it. Yeah, he is, IDK. He's really rubbing it in, man. He really is. I'm like way too nonchalant with these revives, man. That's okay. How do I have that much units? I just play a lot of Arena. That's usually what we're streaming every night. Okay, but can you guys imagine, like, we'd be in a pretty dang good spot if he actually took debuff damage. Dude, he... Happened again? Anyway, Destroyer, man. He just doesn't like using special attacks. I don't know. I don't spend money on units. Occasionally, Dinesh, like, I've bought the victory track, but I never, like, spend exclusively for units. No. Nope. Completely, Yeah, well, okay, MCOC dog. Well, how should I be doing this? But yeah, I get my units the old-fashioned way. I'm just here for a good time, man. Don't not everything needs to be optimal, I guess. dude. Destroyer is such a fricker. Just dodge? Hmm. Thanks for... is that like an insult, or is that... that kind of feels like an insult. Or ensnared, that's 30k? I mean, you can't dodge the whole time, though. Otherwise, you're just gonna be in the corner, man. Welcome everyone that's new to this stream, by the way. You guys are all gangsters. I mean, that's certainly a move. Until I get backed up to the corner, at least. Aw, dude. That special intercept, man. He just knows. Revive counter? Nah, I'm not high tech enough for that, David. I'm sorry. I will say we will run through all of these. I guarantee it. It's too late at night, well, for me at least. I go to bed early. No, I think like working the dodge into like normally playing, that's the play. But yeah, it's too late at night, man. I just the reflexes are slow. I'm from the US. It's only 10:30 p.m. for me, which, like, to be honest, like, it's not super late for me, but my ability to put words together in a coherent sentence really tapers off the longer I'm awake. I also haven't had any dinner today. That could be an issue. But maybe not. Sometimes, like, do you guys ever get that thing where, like, you eat and then you just kind of, like, have the, like, insane brain fog? Happens to me. Oh, thank you! Yeah, it's kind of annoying, Melly Time. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I hate to use that as an excuse. Because I play, I mean, bottom line, I just need to play better. But, it is kind of difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you feel like you should have absolutely had a dex, and you kind of know you should have had a dex because you're still, like, familiar with the muscle memory to an extent, and it just doesn't come out, or, like, I don't know, maybe that's my controller. Ah, freaking eggs. I don't really know. Hey, we got him. Yeah, IDK, it takes a lot of getting used to. But yeah, like, sometimes your brain and your muscle memory, like, makes you feel like you should have gotten a parry or a dex, and then it just, like, doesn't happen. Yeah, there might be a little bit of input delay. Dude, congrats, Spidey. Nice, man. I forget what the rewards are, but I hope you get something good. If you actually get, like, a good crystal. Yeah, the controller feels weird. It took me a solid week to probably get used to. Like, I feel like I'm used to it now. I just still have a hard time. Were we using Okoye for this one again? I hate this fight, by the way. This is gonna actually just, like, you know what? I'm just gonna, like, preemptively open the green crystals because I'm going to need them. We leave the uncollected crystals though. Let's we'll do the paragons. They need a dude, Kabam. If you're for some reason in my chat, buff the revive drop rates, please. Out of these, they are abysmal. Look, guys, I've opened 100. No, now I've opened 100. Only 2 level 2 revives. That's gross. Melty, I don't think you can use Nick because she's bleed immune. Unless I'm entirely mistaken and she's not bleed immune, but yeah, we might actually have to dip into the units. We'll see. I hope not, but yeah, I've got a lot of crystals, Dinesh. I'm kind of a hoarder. I want to keep at least one daily of each rank, though. Unfortunately I didn't save them early on, so there's some I'm missing, but just her ensnare. Like you're just saying, like just the decks, right? I mean, at least I get like tons of potions, but I guess. Just decks. Okay. I'm gonna trust you, man. I'll still have to hit her block though, right? Because you just passively get power. Whatever, we'll just jump into it. I mean, we're just like committed at this point, right? That's gonna be a long fight. No, blocked. Photon, dang it. Dude, I got through the special 3. I couldn't do anything. Oh, man. That's crazy, though. That was 25%. Good shout, MCOC, dog. That was crazy. I don't know that I'd consider that cheese, because you still have to play, like, the power gain node, but... I mean, that was... I'm pleasantly surprised, I'll say. I don't even think about that, honestly. I'm glad you're popped in, because I would have just been, like... trying to bulldoze into it, you know? Okay, it's only a 20% chance for the petrify. Oh, it's a light attack. I'm stupid. I thought it was any blocked attack. Okay. Hey, what's up? We're just, you know, we just decided to commit, even though we shouldn't have, because our resources are a little drained here, but you guys aren't getting the last path out of me tonight, okay? Don't, if you think that's gonna happen, it won't, I promise. No! No, I'm dead. That was pretty good, though. But yeah, David, right now we're just cooking Photon with the MCOC dog knowledge. I mean, I'm getting, like, pretty consistently, like, 25% with each revive, so... Quake and bake, baby. Quake and bake. I was never good at Quake, but... it's alright. That's pretty crazy, actually. It, like, kind of feels like cheating, actually. Like... No! It does if you don't get hit. No! I need to attack into the block. No, Photon! Dang it, dude. Oh, IDK. I mean, even without this, you should want Okoye. The debuff damage is nuts. Like, that alone is worth it. She is like a melting machine. Like, all the bleeds and the shocks, dude. Go crazy. We need about 7 dexes and she's dead. Okay, well that worked. Oh my goodness. See, I could have done the solo if she behaved like that the whole time. Jeez. Alright. Now we are going to use Medusa. Although, technically Okoye works for this too, huh? Because of her precision buff. Right? Like, I could just do the exact same thing, no? She works for every fight? Of course. Dude, wait, are you just telling me I should be dexing literally everything? Oh my gosh. I can't believe myself. I mean, that's like the strat, because it's just gonna like... I'm not gonna be getting power, so he won't get power. I mean, at worst, we just saw it. Like, at worst, it probably takes me like 4 revives. That's crazy, man. Well, it's moving an analog stick back for me. But, dude, that just like shuts off the entire fight. That's actually bananas, man. No, I messed it up. Dang it. I'm sorry, you guys. You believed in me. My goal is at least 25% every fight, or every revive. Anything other than that is completely extra credit. I'm just gonna push him back here. This is gross. I actually feel like I'm cheating the game, by the way. Oh, it's a soul barb. Dang it. I forgot about that node. But, I mean, can you blame me? I was just in dex mode. Jeez. David, it's like any debuff. It's like a set percentage of damage. So even though it's just like a tiny buff, like a debuff, it's always going to do that set amount of damage. Yeah, I have not seen anything like this. This is, dude. You gotta swing by the stream more often, MCOC dog. I would dude, I would probably be crying by now. Oh, man. I thought I was gonna get the solo, to be honest. Oh, now I'm not. Okay. That's one of the controller instances, man, where I feel like I absolutely should have dexed. That's okay. We're good. We're all good. We are A-okay. This is crazy strats, though. This is like Ronin level cheese. Like, that's my favorite cheese, by the way. Have you guys seen the video where Seaton makes tea just because of the like the stun timer off of one of the fights? I think it's like Red Goblin. Oh my gosh, dude. Put it in the Louvre, man. Jeez. Oh, it was Captain America. Oh, Cap Infinity War. I think you can Ronin cheese a Red Goblin fight, if I remember right. Why did I even bring anyone other than Okoye? Jeez, man. This one I'll eventually get rooted, though, right? Can I play this the same way? Oh no, because he won't get power. Because I'm not blocking. I think I can just, like, do the same thing. I'm excited for it, IDK. Hopefully, like, I have a good enough roster to do it. But, you know, if executed properly, I'm excited. I can't remember if you were here for our conversation about everything else that they're adding, though. That I'm not the biggest fan of. I don't like that it's there's like basically a who can use the most energy to fight with 2 stars. I don't really like that. And it's also just like luck based, the score you get. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I was gonna go. I took notes on like what I thought about everything. I was gonna maybe put it into a video or I'd definitely say it on stream at least. But yeah. I will say Maker seems kind of mid. I mean, we can't really say that until he's like fully out there, but he just kind of like I know they made him to be like the tech Mr. Fantastic, and I don't like Mr. Fantastic. So, I mean, obviously I'm just going to not like the Maker. Dang it. That was bad. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the chat move up, and my peripheral shot over there for a second. Kind of cooked me. Yeah, MCOC, dude. I honestly should. I say it all the time. Like, I just need to use X or something to Dex instead. But I have the hardest time retraining my brain for that. I'm a big time like FPS shooter kind of guy and stuff, so I'm really used to using like analog sticks over like the buttons. And it cooks me. Nice, Andrew. Commit. Go for it, dude. You're there. You're already there. This is actually crazy tech, though. I mean, she's like she's in the Titan, but I guess she's still kind of like not that out there. No! It's alright. Oh, you remapped it? I've just been using the default. Do it, Andrew. Do it. You guys, like, goaded me into doing it, and now I'm gonna return the favor. Do it. Come on, you know you want to spend those revives. They're calling your name. Okoye, the cheese god, apparently. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. I kind of wonder, like, how this game would be on a fight stick. Whew. I think we're gonna get one more revive. I don't think I'll be able to get this, because I'm gonna get rooted soon. And I can't remember how to get that away. Is it intercepts? Nope. Or, you know, we'll just live the root, I guess. Got him. Oh, yeah. That's kind of why I, like, started streaming initially. Just trying to, like, get used to the PC. Okay, I can't believe that. That was a masterclass. Dude, I don't know what. I would be so much further in if I didn't know that existed. Oh, okay. That's good to know, Spidey. Well, now I can just freaking play anyone, I guess. I mean, Medusa probably is my best option. Dude, frick. Shout outs to MCOC, dog. You know what? If I had a monetized channel, I would gift you a membership or whatever it is on YouTube. Actual MVP. Round of applause. But now, you guys get to watch me throw away the rest of my revives. Oh, I'm so bad at fighting Aries. Okay. We're gonna do the fight with Medusa. Seriously, yeah. Except now I've got the mindset of, like, just Dex and Aries will die. Dude, that's true. Oh, it's too slow. Oh my gosh, that was, like, excruciating, you guys. I can't even express to you how much I hated that. Kick me. Kick me. Kick me, Aries. Kick me! Thank you! Okay, I figured out, like, the sound effect plays of the sword going shink! And that's when I have the most success on the parry. No, I messed it up! No, I guess I still could have technically avoided that. Oh, I was just so unprepared. Whoops. Yeah, Aries is a love-hate thing. Because, like, on one hand, you love it because it's, like, such a unique fight. Like, nothing else comes close. But then I also hate it because you never know which special he's going to throw. Or, I know there's tells. You guys don't need to tell me the eye flash or the pause strat. I just... I don't like them. I can't do them very well. So that kind of drives me crazy. But it is kind of, like, what a cool guy that he'll, like, juice your character up every time you die. That's, like, so kind. Yeah, he's definitely getting better. Unfortunately, I have kind of a slow learning curve, I guess, when it comes to Aries. Like, it took me, like, 3 Aries fights to really, like, get this special one down. I definitely am, like, far more confident than I used to be. Just in time. And then I'll probably get the special 3, like, down just in time to... Or not the special 3. Just in time to, like, be done with it entirely. Whoops. Might be. You gotta go to work? Oh, hey, man, thanks for dropping in, Melty. Hopefully we see you another time, man. Have a good day at the work. That kind of surprises me, dog, like... And that makes us sound like best friends. I'm just gonna call you dog from now on. Because saying MCOC is just... It takes so long to say. I hope that's alright. But, yeah, dude, it sounds like you're, like, super Giga Brain at this game. That surprises me. I figured you would have soloed it, man. Dude, I really don't know, like, what I would have done without the Okoye tech. I'm not even joking. Hey, what's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream, man. Also, guys, I'm just gonna assume everything is special 1. It usually works. It didn't work. But also, like, I mean, let's be real, like, I'm gonna need the Vigor charges anyway, because I'm gonna get cooked in the future, so... Might as well use the revives now, get super beefy. Yeah, the special 1, dude, it's kinda cake, to be honest, now. Hey, thanks, Melty, I appreciate that, man. We usually been streaming MCOC. I don't want to stream that every night, though, because I do like playing a variety of different games. So... But yeah, man, I'm hoping to like MCOC will be one of my main games, so no worries. Let's fire off a special 2 in case I die here, which I probably will. Unless you throw a special 1, then it's like a dream. Thank you, Aries. You're the best. I just did a 62k damage crit because of you. Aries is a real one. Do it again. $93k crit. Medusa damage goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. No! Come on, you were on a generational run, Aries. Just do the special 1, man. That's all I ask. Yeah, the reversal. I mean, you saw it was cooking me earlier. Like again, it's just like hard to override 10 years of muscle memory. Dude, we might be able to do this with like one revive left. Just based on like history. Unless we get like mad special ones in his last phase. On the bright side, guys. Okay, so here's the deal. We might be able to 100% Epoch tomorrow. I was really distracted there because I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow. Initially, I was planning on playing either Fortnite or Dead by Daylight because, like I said, I don't want to be tied to just a singular game. Okay, because mobile games eventually will end, and I don't want my channel to just be like, for lack of a better word, screwed if this game like ever ends. So I do want to play other games, but I opened a lot of green crystals. I have a lot of max energy refills. And I can punch out like probably 20 more level 1 green revives. I can probably farm up enough for us to 100% this bad boy tomorrow. What are you guys' thoughts? Like, will you be there? Do the people want that? Kick me. And then special one me. Do it, Aries. Don't teabag me with your block. That's so BM. What? What am I supposed to do, dude? Oh, well. You will be attending? Okay. We got IDK. And I don't know what time it is over there for you. Well, I think you said it earlier. Anyways, I've been live for like 4 hours, so whatever time it is 4 hours ago, that's when I always stream. I always will start at that time. So you can expect to see me then. Plus or minus like 5 or 10 minutes. Depending, you know. But dude, we've almost crossed 300 views. You guys are crazy. I think my record views for a stream is like 150. It's like somewhere over there. You guys are freaking cool. Kick me. Kick me, special on me. Oh my gosh, I did it! I did the special too! Guys, oh my gosh, I'm insane! I mean, like, it's hard to celebrate because I know I'm gonna muff it up soon. But guys, I mean, I did it. No! Reaction time! Be faster! Alright. This is peak. Thank you, Spidey. You'll be busy? Dang, man. Well, I hope you can make it. Heck yeah, IDK. That's what's up. Notification gang. Hey, thanks, Andrew. I appreciate that, big dog. Oh, no, dude. We're out of the stash revives. It's over. I should back out now. I gotta quit, dude. I'm gonna lose way too much. Too many revives. I think we're done. We'll have to start over. We'll go for the solos with the Koye. Dang, man. Now I want the big yellow numbers again. No, I did it too early. It's okay, we're still in this. We're still in this. We're in there. Oh, that was an absolutely psychotic special too. Oh my gosh, I'm insane with it. We're gonna get to the phase now with the reversal, I think. Or we will soon. Oh, I forgot about the machine gun! No! Okay, we're good, we're good. I was like, oh man, I did it again. And then he busts out the freaking death machine from Black Ops. And I just get smoked. No, dang it. Yeah, so like, I mean, you guys saw, yeah, just the Spider-Ham path is all we got left, dog. So, I mean, I don't know if you saw the roster earlier, but I'm just wondering, like, is there any Okoyechis for that path that I should know about, or? Ah, that was cinema. Dang, dude, we're, you know, I'm gonna rock. I mean, I'm never gonna use a level 1 health potion. I'm just gonna, like, hurry and use all of these. Oh boy, you hate that path. Well, that's really reassuring, man. Really, really reassuring. Sweet. I love to hear that. On the bright side, I only have to do it once. I mean, I'll do anything once. Except skydive. I don't know, like... I'm not, like, I don't know. Skydiving is like... Some people do that religiously, but not me. My mom's skydiving before. Is that what you'd use? Skydiving? Dang it. Oh, that's, like, great, Spidey. Yeah. I'm not that big of an adrenaline junkie. Oh, yeah, I think you remember. I remember you mentioning that. Gosh dang it, dude. I think we might have to open more green crystals. That last phase is gonna absolutely burn us. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, well, dude, it's what's weird is like it's like one of those things that like for some people it's like a lifestyle. Like, I remember like when my mom went skydiving, it was years ago. Like I was still living at home and I was a wee lad. But there were some guys that she went with and they like skydove every single day. Like all the time. No, the reversal got me. That was for you, IDK. It is kind of scary though. Like, it's alright. Yeah, I'm just now reading your message, IDK. Thanks. Let me just go back in time. Tell myself that again. Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you for the reminder, though. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I got reminded the old-fashioned way. Yeah, see, just yeah, like if your parachute doesn't work, I think there is like an emergency chute, but like you're kind of cooked. I am like kind of scared of Annihilus. I'm not good at fighting Annihilus at all. Alright, special one me. No! Not 2, 1! I'm so cooked. Yeah, dude. The thing is, like, a lot of, like, crazy stuff like that, people will throw up statistics, like, you're more likely to get struck by lightning or, like, get hit by a car when you walk outside than you are to dive skydiving. But, like, that doesn't always make me feel better. Because, like, at least those ways are, like, you can kind of do something about it. You're just kind of cooked if your parachute fails. I don't know. Yeah, Spidey, it's like I can't focus on one thing. Dude, special one is a lock. Dang it, dude! The reversal, it cooked me again! Dude, Aries loves to teabag with his block, by the way. Kick me. And then special one me. I'm just gonna pretend it's a special one. Psych. You guys see that? And I didn't fall for the reversal BS. I'm changing. This is my metamorphosis. Oh no, I did it! Oh no, why do I say stuff like that? That's a dose of humble pie right there. That's a dose of humble pie. Oh my gosh, I can't. Why can't I get that through my head? Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we were cooking. We were gonna do freaking insane damage there too, and then I just threw it all away. And then after this go round, I need to rechat because I'm pretty behind. Throw the special now, because if I die... wait, why didn't he reversal me there? Shouldn't I have been reversed? I need to stop looking at chat. No! I almost did it again! That reversal, dude. Aries, can you give me an opening there, sir? I know, but I'm like too focused on the decks to look at like what I have to do to not get reversed. Oh, baby, a triple. Look at this teabagging. What is he doing? No, I messed it up. Aries is just like, boo, 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 boo. That dude played Call of Duty for sure. Okay, let's catch up on chat really quick. Okay, Annihilus and Tigra, 8-year revives. I think I read that one. Yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna eat my revives too. Mad way to go out, dying in a parachute for sure. Storm or Storm X? I actually have both of those champions, Spidey. Yeah, the Unstoppable is crazy. I pretty much resolved to use Rintra anytime I fight Annihilus because the armor breaks don't really work that well on Rintra, and you just neutralize his Unstoppable. But I don't think he's feasible for that fight in Epoch. Maybe he is. You did the hand path last night. It wasn't too bad. It might be the most champion specific. Ooh, that's not good to hear, Andrew. Hopefully I've got something. I do have all three of those champions you listed, though. I do have Dazzler, White Tiger, and Professor X, although I never really use him. And now we have the reversal. 7-star Onslaught rank 3, Sassy rank 2, and North Star rank 1. I have all three of those champs as well. But you said you had a hard time, so I don't know if I want to copy your team, dog. Reprogramming your brain just had a malfunction? Yeah, for sure. I'm going to have PTSD tonight. I'm probably going to be constantly thinking about Aries Special 1 and 2. DPX, I wish I had Deadpool X-Force, man. Jugs and Kushala I have. Oh, you used Kushala Jugstorm. Yeah, I could bring all three of those. Gonna take your 6-star Dazzler in there and pray. I wish you the best, IDK. Speaking of praying, though, guys, pray that we can like take Aries down without completely draining my units. Oh boy. I think we're coming to the point where I don't think I'll heal anymore. Because like one revive takes me like to his health anyway. Can I just say, by the way, we did the path up to Aries with Okoye in like an hour. And the other path took us like 3. That's craziness. Oh, don't get reversed. It almost happened again. Oh yeah, big damage, no whammies. Wait, whoa, that kind of threw me off because he like, I don't know what that interaction was, but Aries like slid away a little bit. I was like staring at the wrong place to try and see what weapon he pulled out because he like slid back. That was whack, dude. The Jabari and Onslaught, dude. Yeah, they were the worst. Dude, I don't even think they were bad. I just was playing bad. I mean, at this point, I've just revived enough times. Aries is getting, like, slammed every single hit, so. Which is what you love to see. Not Aries getting slammed. Well, yeah, you do want to see that. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. I say it all the time. Alright, just hit me a special one there, boss. Give me the easy one. No, you didn't do it. You suck, Aries. Oh, I don't even know what I'll do after Epoch. Probably, either the Gauntlet, I think is what it's called. The Gauntlet or, a Crucible. So I haven't done Crucible yet. And I do have, like, a pretty large roster, I'd say, so I probably, like, could do Crucible. I like the big damage numbers, but I don't like how many revives I've had to use to get here. Cinema. Oh! The reversal! Oh my gosh. Last percent? Oh, come on! There we go. Give me a special one, please. Aries, you know you want it. No, you suck, dude. Bravo 6 going sus. Oh my gosh, dude, I love that name. That's so funny. I was thinking of maybe doing that Spidey. It just kind of depends. I think I'd probably do Ordeal, though. And Crucible. And then, like, maybe if out of all of that I don't do Bwong, then we'll just send it into Necropolis. But yeah, Epic of Misery. Epoch of Misery, I guess. That's what it feels like. Yeah, dude, PC does look gorgeous. Okay, I will say, like, as much as I complain about, like, using inputs on the controller and how much I feel like it's not always functional, that could be my controller. But anyway, this game runs amazingly, and it looks beautiful. It's really nice. Like, you can actually, like, adjust, like, graphics settings and stuff, like, I have them all on high because this is a mobile game that came out 10 years ago, so I should be able to use them all on high, right? But, yeah, dude, it looks great. But the learning curve, like, it really is kind of tough. Like, I thought I got a light there, but... Dude, yeah, I mean, it's been close, bravo. Mainly on Aries, though. This path has actually been pretty easy with Okoye. I didn't know about it until an absolute legend came into my chat and told me, but every time you dex with Okoye on the debuff path, the Nebula path, you just do damage. So you can literally just swipe back like the entire time. And I didn't know that. So it goes kind of crazy. But we've done 2 paths today, and I started the day with like 80 revives, so our revive usage has been not great. Not great at all, dude. I do feel more confident if I were to play on my phone, though. I don't need a revive counter on stream telling me that I'm playing like crap. But yeah, I do eventually want to do that Karina's. No. Dude, Okoye's animations feel kind of clunky, though, not gonna lie. Alright, if you could just, like, give me a nice little crispy special one. Aries? Kick me. Kick me, dude. Oh, we love the special one here, chat. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the reversal again. Ten-year Karina challenges feel so BS to you, especially the CCP ones. Spidey's been doing all those, by the way. Absolute legend. Yeah, see, Bravo 6, like, that's been my biggest thing. Like, that's kept me from doing, like, Necropolis at all, is just, like, the time required to do it. Like, the health pools are so freaking honkin' big. And, like, I usually don't have a lot of time to play this game other than when I'm, like, streaming it at night. And I just, dude, I don't want to sit there and smack the same champion for, like, an hour. That's, like, my biggest thing. But, I will say, and I've said this before, chat makes a lot of fights bearable. So, like, just the fact that I have people in the chat, like, it could really help me pass the time. Okay, can we do this in 9 revives, man? I don't know. I'm kind of playing the booty cheeks right now. I do not want to do the reverse control one, though. I will say that. Oh, I got some removed, at least. He was unstoppable. But, dude, that was good, guys. We got a lot of charges that life. Dang, yeah, we took off like 20. Maybe we can do this with 8 revives. Luckily, you finished 9.200% on your vacation, and you have everything except Wheel of Pain. Dude, congrats, man. I definitely like the story content. I always make sure to 100%. It feels like the rewards are always too good to not. No, I got too greedy. I really thought I was going to get another intercept. That's okay. Also, for those of you that don't know, Bullseye can kind of work for Aries. Because his like little green evade thing counts as an intercept. Not sure if you guys knew that, but now you do. Yeah, Spidey did that with Chavez as well, but he just got sick of heavying with Chavez on Spidey, or 2099, I mean. Oh my gosh, that was supposed to be a medium attack. I wonder if my thumb would cramp launching that many heavies into the bro. $37 charges. All right, he's gonna do back-to-back special ones. We're gonna get like 8 intercepts and we'll be done. There's one. I was really feeling it. No, I thought I had him. No, I thought I got the dex. Rip revives. You're dang right, Ruben. You're dang straight. Hey, man, you know, you come into this chat and you expect to see revives used, okay? My brand is not Metal Sonic Dude level gameplay. Just not. It is hoard crystals and revive spam your way through challenging content. Once in a while, though, dude. Like, I've had some solos, alright? Don't get me wrong, I'm not awful at this game. But we're here, man. We're here to just have a good time. Aries, please, buddy. My first clear was way bad. Like, not the path, though. It's always Aries that kills me, bruh. It's just... I just can't react quick enough on his special dexes and stuff. I say that, and I full dex the special too, miraculously. Don't ask me how. No! Dang it. Hey, it's all about the revive merchanting. I don't know if that's how you'd word that, but... Yeah, I don't think I'd be doing any of this content if you couldn't farm revives. But he's hard to beat right now, Aaron, because I'm just in the last phase where he has these charges. It's like 13 in blue. And I can't kill him at all until that's to 0. Thank you so much, buddy. Dude, I mean, I've dexed it before, right? But that was like a full dex at like max speed. So I'm pretty proud of myself. No, dang it, dude. Okay, we're gonna ice up. See? Eddie Koss, I don't know how to pronounce it. Eddie Koss gets it. He knows. Man after my own heart. Revives are there to be slammed. Tell you what they do need to add, though, like the percentage-based potions. Like... No! We almost had him. Come on, do it. Do it. You won't? Okay. No! Dude, my reaction time is too slow there. Dang it. We're close, though. I think I was gonna hit it right on the dot. Like, I think we're barely gonna have 0 revives. To be fair, though, I did not plan on doing 2 Epoch paths tonight, and you guys freaking suckered me into it. You convincing people. Oh my gosh. We did it! We did it, everybody! Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would have taken me way more revives if I didn't know about Okoye. I am so grateful for that knowledge. Yeah, there's just the Spider-Man variant is where I go. It's not a guaranteed thing, David, but it is, like, definitely not supposed to be that high of a rate that it is. Thank you, IDK. You have Aries to phase 3, and he hasn't thrown a special one since phase 1. Please help. I feel that, Andrew. Honestly, like, none of not the Aries fights we did tonight, but the last one I did. It felt like everything was a special one, and then it was like, nah, I'm done now. Like, Eddie, after he hit 50%, he's like, I'm never doing that again. Hey, thanks, Doc. Dude, seriously, thank you for the help. I'm, like, no joke. I would have been in desperate need of all the things. Here, we'll open this in your honor. Ooh, Doctor Strange Sigs. Kabam, buff Doctor Strange. Please buff Doctor Strange. Man, thanks you guys for watching my butt get absolutely just beaten by Aries over and over again. Do a third? David, no. We have 0 resources. That's just not going to happen. Not going to... Dude, we can't do that. Type your guesses in the chat, guys. We're going to rip this thing now. Let's see what skill champion we need. While you guys are typing in your guesses, let's look and see who we have and like what we really want here. Dude, we want to awaken Mole Man, number 1. Okay. Giganto Jr.'s Revenge. That would actually be kind of nice. Maybe not number 1, but he's definitely on the list. I love playing Mole Man. Other than that, dude, like, I don't know. Pulling Hit Monkey is probably like my number 1. Them 12k units, don't save them. Stop, IDK. You're not gonna get me there, man. I won't burn the units. Dude, I gotta save these for Christmas, man. What do you mean? Maybe Cyber Monday. Dude, Cork was my last skill 7-star. Don't curse me like that, David. Oh, Hitmonkey's in the Titan? Never mind, not Hitmonkey then. I lied. I guess then Atuma would be like the next best thing. It's gonna be Blade, though, let's be honest. Mole Man in the pool? I think so. Unless he was like from a like exclusive crystal. Could have been. Oh yeah, I gotta save the units, man. This is kind of a situation where like the science class where like there's very few like actual hits that I could get. Don't mess with the Korg. I mean Korg like Sig levels are always good, right? Anyway, let's rip this sucker. I don't really care about the skill class that much, to be honest. Man, Hawkeye was like the first 4 characters in the reel. That's crazy. Silver Sable wouldn't be too bad, actually. She's probably up there. Like Silver Sable and Atuma for like battlegrounds. Yeah, you're probably right, IDK. To be honest, I bet you're right on the money. No, dude, even more SIGs for my Elsa Bloodstone. Oh, so good. Oh, man. Nat SIG 60, by the way. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, we all knew it. We all knew it was going to be bad. It's the mostly free-to-play experience, gentlemen. Every time I dupe her, I completely forget what her SIG ability even does. Okay, so better against science champions. And better against just like big champs. I mean, it definitely helps like to boost her SIG ability. It's not like one of those duplicate abilities that feels like a total waste. Rank up Okoye now? Dude, that's actually not a bad idea. Don't I kind of owe it to Okoye? I mean, Sheelth is kind of like a tempting champ to rank up as well, though. But no, I think you're right. I think I probably do have to rank Okoye. She does deserve it. It's like a respect thing. You guys are right. Man, Mole Man's not. I don't even know how I got Mole Man then, Ruben. He just kind of appeared. He was one of the champs I ranked up to become Valiant. I know that. I love how when you rank her up, she does her little staff slam. Look at this. She's so happy. Dun, dun. And we'll have another rank 3 soon, too. Dude, Okoye, man. I would have never thought in a million years that that was going to be the, like, most clutch pull of my life. That's crazy, dude. Okay, just for science, though, let's, like, see, like, what champions I would bring in for the ham path. Now, I can, I believe, take in a 6-star if need be. Yep, okay. So, Mystic and Mutant. We are, like, I know we did this last time, but we're actually not going in this time, okay? Bravo 6, I would say Jean Grey. She feels a little bit more of a dual threat to me than Yelena does. Because you, like, solid on offense and defense. Um, but Yelena is, like, from what I've heard, like a free win on defense. It must. I mean, maybe it was the Omega event, proven. I definitely need Storm. What is the reasoning behind that, Spidey? Like, what fights is that for? I haven't played. I wasn't invited to the beta MCOC dog. I was like years ago, but I didn't actually do the content because I was busy. And I don't know if I've been blacklisted or what, dude. Oh, Annihilus, you need buffs. Yelena is great, but Jean has better cheeks. That's exactly what I meant. It has nothing to do with offense and defense. Okay. Is there any fight I'd want to bring like Jean Grey for? Is Sinister a cheese? I don't know. Would Juggernaut work for? No, because he'll get the non-damaging debuff Annihilus uses. I hate Annihilus. Wouldn't Storm X be better than regular Storm? Because if Annihilus shrugs off the parry, it'll be a passive. I am definitely thinking of bringing Dazzler. I could bring Cyclops. Cyclops is a champ I've considered ranking up. He absolutely bodied the Cassie Lang fight. By the way, if you're still needing to take the mutant path, Cyclops did really well for Cassie Lang, and then he also worked for Prowler. Not too bad. Yeah, dude, that Storm X special too. Go burr. I haven't actually looked at the notes for this. Let me check them out real quick. I'm just gonna ignore Spider Ham because according to Spidey, Spider Ham is easy, so we're just gonna like ignore that. So you can't parry Viv Vision. And she can't be armor broken. Hmm. Must well time block any physical contact attack. That sucks. And she's more likely to activate special 2. Wouldn't you want her to activate a special 1? Storm would do more damage. Right. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I'm actually really bad at dexing the Viv Vision special 1 because I feel like she is not in any content as a defender. And when she has been in the past, I've just used Gallon, so the fight is over in 10 seconds. I don't have a ranked up Kush. Well, no, I think my Kusha is ranked 2. I have all 3 of those, dog. I did not know that's how that interacted, Spidey. That's good to know. I remember the Mole Man fight not being that bad, but it just kind of took forever, didn't it? Yeah. I do remember this one being kind of horrible. I need a champion without buffs for him. And then Tigra. I hate fighting Tigra, bro. Those special attacks that go for like 8 million miles across the screen are legit the worst. I don't have a ranked up DPX, David. So are we thinking like I mean, just Kushala all the things? Also, can I just like pause again? I know I've done it a ton tonight, but seriously, thank you guys. Like, I've never had this many viewers. You guys are so cool. Oh yeah, because the incinerates, right, Spidey? He'll shrug him though. Not if he's in his like Moleman frenzy mode though. Yeah, dude, Xbox 360 views. That's crazy. You guys are crazy with it. I almost want to do another path, but it's zero chance. Like, you saw, I opened 100 green crystals and got 2 revives. Like, I would have to use units. Okay, so Tigra unblockable, so fun. While the attacker is close to the defender, timer is removed. If the defender is timer expires, the attacker is inflicted with a 100% neutralized passive, or a 200% neutralized. And I can't be immune to neutralize. I mean, this seems like a fairly basic Tigra fight, actually. Other than just like, if you get hit, you're dead. That's what it seems like. We deserve another crisp high five. Oh, you're so right, Spidey. All right, if you guys have joined the stream since the last one, we do a thing in this stream where if we pass a streaming milestone, I give everybody a crisp high five, and you guys give yourselves a crisp high five. And I think we got there. We've had an insane night, so everybody give yourselves a crisp high five. Okay? Thank you so much. You guys are the bomb. I think, dude. Yeah, we'll just do the like Kushala team. Dude, I don't even know if I'd have to use Onslaught from Woman. I could use Jean Grey, right? That would be kind of cool. She also neuroshocks. That dude, the Tiger Special one, no problem. Tiger Special 2, where it's like she's over here, you're over here. She launches it, and it's like worm in one hit, like one lunge, and she makes it to you, dude. You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards, IDK. He'll pull who you need. But yeah, we could use Jean Grey. Well, no, because she would have an active buff, right? Unless it's a passive. I don't even know. Yeah, we'd probably just use Onslaught. So what? What's the team? Like Onslaught, Kushala, and who else? Would be the play? Because I do have a ranked up Onslaught. And, like, I think Kushala is ranked 2. Where is she, bruh? I can't find her. She's lost. Oh my gosh. Actually, okay, there she is. Dude, Mangog probably, huh? We could Tigra the Tigra. Dazzler? Okay. Oh yeah, Dazzler or Storm. I will say I enjoy playing Dazzler a lot more than I enjoy playing Storm, but that Storm damage is undeniable. She hits so dang hard, bro. Dazzler has buffs from her special too. Ooh, Northstar sounds brutal. Yikes. I commend like the perseverance on that. Yeah, I mean this is probably the team, guys. much as I want to use Jean Grey. I'll have to like move relics around and stuff, but yeah, we are not going in. I know you guys want me to click begin quest, but I'm not gonna do it. It won't happen. But let's just remind ourselves what we're doing this for, okay? Another rank 4. The sickest profile picture ever. I'm not ever, but it's pretty cool. Like, Aries looks pretty intimidating, man. A 7-star Epoch Nexus Hero Crystal. Which I don't even know if I'd want to open yet, dude. Well, I mean, we'd probably rip it just because it's a celebratory thing. A 7-star generic? Wait, hold on. That's crazy. I didn't know that was in there. Guys, who would we want to awaken? Because we're definitely getting that soon. I mean, we'd probably get the most value like with any champion that is exclusive that we have. Like Sentinel might not be bad, although he's probably gonna maybe be able to be awakened at Christmas. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna depend who we get from our Titan Nexus and our basic Nexus, though. Yeah, Jean might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad. Bastion does kind of like want awakening, though. It really helps his damage, I think, because it makes his furies beefier, which is nice. Spider Woman, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. IDK. IDEK. I hope you know. I understand your name is that way. It's just IDK like rolls off the tongue a little better. But I mean, there's only really one answer, and you guys all know where I was going with this. We're obviously gonna awaken Falcon. Obviously. No, I think, yeah, I think you guys are right. I think like Yelena, Bastion, somewhere in that realm would be the best. Or Jean Grey. Or, dude, Okoye, the goat, maybe? I don't know. Even though my heart wants me to awaken Rintra. Wait, what are you oofing, David? Oh, Falcon? No, we're Falcon stands here, dude. It depends, Spidey. It kind of depends, like, what fight you're using it for. I like the SIG, personally. But not super high SIG. I think the power gain is beneficial, but... Dude, I'm telling you, the Falcon buff is gonna, like... It's gonna change the game. You guys, you laugh now, but he's gonna actually be one of the best in the game. Sometimes it does, Spidey. And like I said, it's like SIG level. But, dude, I could totally see him getting, like, a little too strong. Like, dude, I really think he's just an okay average champion. Like, if they buff him, I don't think he'll be too good, but, like, I don't think it would take a lot to make him way stronger. Like, I know a lot of people just want a numbers tweak, but if they get that wrong, dude, he could, like, actually be really good. Enchantress in 5 seconds? Heck yeah, brother. I hate Enchantress. Like, with every fiber of my being, dude. What does her awaken do? Oh, by the way, do you guys know if they fixed the, like, borderline cheating synergy team with Jean Grey? Don't do that, by the way. If you know what I'm talking about, don't do it. I wouldn't know that IDK because I don't have one. I haven't been lucky enough. Hopefully the Titan Nexus. That would be cool. Yeah, I mean, it would help Jean, like, over time do more damage. I don't think it's, like, necessary, though. Hey, congrats on your Aries beat, Andrew. Who do you get from your crystal, my man? Unless you're saving it. Any other path, cheese. Dude, if you have Serpent, I know he kind of like works the Cassie Lang path pretty well. I wouldn't say that's cheese though, more than he can just like do every fight there. Although, to be fair, I brought Serpent for that path and I used him like twice, so Venom was actually my go-to there. Damage go too crazy, bro. That is true, yeah. Silk can do the entire Neb's path. Or not Neb, I'm an idiot. I mean, she can do most of the Nebula path, actually. Anyway, I don't think I'll decide right now. But yeah, dude, and then we're gonna get stupid amounts of XP. We're probably gonna get to level 62, which what does that give me, huh? Where's it gonna say where's my level at? I'm blind. There it is. Dude, then we're gonna get a 2-star Ultron. What? Hey, congrats, Andrew. Silk's a fantastic champion. Rank 4 worthy for sure. Dude, and this like rockin' She-Hulk profile picture. Oh my gosh. And dude, small energy refills. Wow, Kabama's far too kind. Wow. That's huge. Prepped for the new mid. Oh, you're so right though. Go over rank 4 options? Dude, I mean everything other than Nefaria. I mean, he's my only rank 4, dude. I will look at I can show you my current rank 3s. Which, there's not a lot. To be honest, though, like, if I had to decide today who I wanted to rank 4, I'd probably do Venom. I wanted to do Venom over Nefaria, but then, like, Nefaria is just way more useful, and so my logic went out there, but, dude, big bleeds go burr. Yeah, like, I'm kind of annoyed at how long it's taking to level up. I know that's like their goal or whatever, but I don't know. It's just crazy. I mean, even looking at the level of all the people like that have done all the highest level content, they're not even close. So yeah, I mean, I'd probably rank Venom. Sentinel is kind of tempting though. Like that's a dark horse rank up. A lot of people would want to do Serpent just because he's like the best, but you know, I like to rank champs for fun. And like I rank Nefaria because like I really enjoy playing as Nefaria, and he's also just really like insane. By the way, for those of you that don't know, this is where you get revives. We're gonna hop in and burn some energy real quick. Either of these last 2 quests will work, but I do this one. Hopefully, we get a nice revive, and I can show you guys that I'm not a liar. Normally, this is information you'd want to gatekeep, but dude, I saw Bureau Man post a video about this anyway, and so like it's out there now. It's like the secret has been divulged. Okay. Yep. See, we got a revive over here. Boom. Oh, IDK, that's a dude. Gentle is insane. Yeah, I mean the secret is out. I think how do I phrase this? A lot of people that have gentle, I feel like this is the problem they run into. They take him into Realm of Legends and they think, wow, any champion that like can kill himself is not a good champion. Oof, I'm so sorry, Andrew. For what it's worth, he's going to be buffed really soon, so don't worry about that. And MODOK and Yondu, so. But anyway, and then I think they just instantly write Gentle off as a bad champion. But dude, his damage is bananas on the special too. And he's like so good on defense. He has a lot of utility against the skill class, especially Bullseye. Like, he makes that fight a cakewalk. He's insane. Like, he's like pretty high up on my rank 4 list too. Especially now that I awakened him, because then you take less damage from recoils. Yeah, I will admit, like, until I got gentle and like actively started using him, I was kind of like not a gentle hater, but I wasn't a gentle believer. But after like giving him some play in like Battlegrounds and Alliance War and stuff, I'm like, holy crap, dude. Gentle is the truth. Yeah, it might be, Doc. Here's the thing, like, I mean, the cost of energy isn't that bad. Like, it's still worth, I feel like. And they made it very clear when they nerfed 326 that they didn't want any sort of revive farming anywhere. Because it cost them too much of this. But yeah, Gentle on his face does seem like a champion that is like very counterintuitive and honestly poorly designed, but in practice he works. But yeah, dude, they've given so much energy out lately, huh? That's like why I've done so many Epoch fights, or like paths, like back to back to back. I've just been able to sit here during the day and just like let Platpool run wild. Yeah, I don't know, man. Kabam likes to nerf things into the ground if it's like hurting their bottom line, and this absolutely is. Like, there's definitely people that, well, like I even remember hearing it in like certain streamers like streams, like you should be using units on like full energy refills and like revives to finish story content. If you take away the revives, like what else are people? I mean, you're not getting money from that. Yeah, David, okay, so I bought the Platinum Pass the very last day of the Cyclops Plat Pass, and I had like 30 full revives in the stash. It was crazy. Because it goes back and it gives you all the Plat rewards. Never have I seen so many max energy refills. But yeah, I mean, you can even see it. Like, you're never probably going to get a 7-star Hercules, because his immortality costs them too much money. They nerfed 326, and you may say, like, okay, yeah, but that was because it was a lower energy cost. But that was only because there was a max energy refill that would spawn there all the time. And instead of just nerfing the energy refill spawn rate, they just nerfed the entire quest entirely. Which really leads me to believe that they just don't want you farming revives. I really do think this will get patched out eventually. Yeah, IDK, this game has always, like, done its best to convince you buying crystals is the best thing you can do with your units, but it's definitely not. Crystals are such a freaking scam. Anyone in the chat that's new to this game, never spend your units on crystals. Unless you have, like, a serious amount of money to burn, and there's a champion you really want. Why there is normal quest in your... Wait, I'm confused. Oh, yeah, we're just farming revives, my friend. And chatting it up. Hey, by the way, now that I'm done with Epoch, let's talk about my thoughts. I want to talk about my thoughts on Kabam's stream today. Some of this you guys will hear rehashed, but I might pull from this if I decide to, like, edit this down into a video. So, number one, guys, and this is something I'm very proud of, and some of you have already heard me mention it tonight on stream. But I freaking told you that Battlegrounds needed some sort of blacklist just like Alliance War had, because it was getting way too repetitive and people would only bring the same champions for legitimately everything. And it finally happened. So thank you, Kabam. Please, like, don't screw it up. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Garvey, my Epoch runs were good, man. We get 2. I got, like, somehow these crazy lunatics in my chat convinced me to do a second run. after I finished the first one. But it went pretty well. We are fresh out of revives, and that's kind of why we're in this right now. So, but anyway, as far as the new champs, I mean, it's hard to like pass judgment on a champ just by watching like their short demo. But I do think Maker looked kind of underwhelming, and the High Evolutionary seemed kind of crazy. So, hey, thank you, Spidey. Yeah, the Serpent's going to be blocked a lot, I'm sure. And, like, Enchantress will probably never see the light of day for a long time. Their weird little 2-star mode. So, for those of you that didn't tune into the stream, Kabam stream today, they announced a new mode where they're going to, first of all, just give everybody, like, 50 2-star champions or whatever the number is. And it's like some weird poker mode. Like, essentially, you'll have a hand of like 5 2-star champions. And you can choose to swap some of them out to get like random other 2-star champions. But first you have to fight a 2-star to like make that switch happen, which is an entirely pointless exercise because they're not going to be noted up or anything crazy. And then the 2-star champions will have certain values and like classes outside of their normal classes that if you get them in a certain order, you get a certain amount of points, and the points work towards the milestone. Listen, they tried to hype this up to their darndest, okay? And a lot of other streamers and stuff I've seen talking about it are like super excited for it. It's going to be, or if it releases in the state that I saw it in, it looks boring. It looks like 2-star arena with a fresh coat of paint. And there's going to be ranked rewards for it, which include a maxed out 7-star high evolutionary for some reason. Even though there's no skill required, you literally just sit there and spam energy and hope you get lucky to get these hands that give you the most points. What is that? What? It doesn't make any... It's stupid. It's so stupid. This rank is classic, red shorts. The variant one does also have boosted revive rates from what I understand, but the classic one. This is the very last quest in the back issues, the Spider-Man one. The Spider-Man back issue, the last quest in the classic difficulty. You can also do the second to last one to get revives. So anyway, that's like this weird 2-star thing that honestly just seems like another super grindy mode like Arena that's just going to be mega boring. But hey, I could be wrong. It could be like low-key fun. We'll try it out. I don't want to write anything off that Kabam does. This is just obviously like my initial thoughts and impressions of my opinion. And I talked about this earlier. The event quest, they're planning to retool so that depending on the prestige of your top 30 champions and depending on your story progression, the quest itself will be able to dynamically adapt to whatever level those things are at. And it's just gonna suck. Like Kabam constantly preaches that they don't want there to be a big divide between like the crazy browsters, I guess, like, and the little guy. But like this is gonna exacerbate that because also the higher difficulty that it is tuned to based on your progression, the better rewards you'll also get. So that's going to make the divide even worse. So I don't know what their thought process there is. I think like it sounds cool in principle, but if you're tweaking the rewards and stuff by a lot, I think it might be like slippery slope. So that's just kind of like what I'm thinking of. It'll depend on what the rewards are. We haven't seen just how much they'll change or like how many different things you'll get based on that. I know I'm explaining that extremely poorly, but trust me, like it is something that I'm like potentially concerned about. Also, sometimes I don't want to try my pants off. Sometimes I just want to take my over-leveled champs into a event quest and have a good time, okay? And I'm not the only one that wants to do that. Yeah, IDK, that's what I was talking about. Which, yeah, the highest rank in like a 2-star RNG no life simulator gets like a Sig 200 maxed out high evolutionary. But okay. So anyway, Red Shorts, I did see your question earlier, by the way. The drop rates are pretty good. I don't really have like a number. And Andrew, if you don't see revives in the path, you just have to run through it. That's the only way to reset the items on the path. So yeah, I promise, dude, the spawn rates are way high. Like, if it takes you like more than 3 runs in a row and you don't get a revive, you just got insanely unlucky. I mean, you've seen, like, I've gotten pretty much a revive every single time here. So, no, it's good content. By the way, guys, we did cross 400 views for the stream. I'm extremely humbled. I really thank you guys so much for this. Everybody give yourself a crisp high 5. You know, another one. That's like 4 tonight. You guys are freaking lucky. No revive here, I think. I think we got unlucky, unless it's right here. Nope. Okay. See, so this is the scenario where we just get to plow straight through the middle and reset. Hey, thanks, IDK. That means a lot to me, man. I appreciate the kind words. Let's see. What else can I talk about from the stream? Solo raids could be interesting. I don't really do raids at all, so being able to do them by myself could be cool. Reworking daily quests. They didn't really tell us a lot of what that would look like. But I am glad those are going to get a tune-up. Because, like, as a Valiant player, I have not touched the daily quest. Other than, like, trying to, like, max out every 2-star I own in, like, years. So it'll be nice for those to be able to do something. Ambush brings so much nostalgia. It does, dude. Dang. That's crazy, Garvit. Yeah, you're way better than I am, that's for sure. Also, the OG Spidey, dude. If Spidey was still in here, he'd be big praise. Big praise. Ooh. Okay, this was kind of an interesting take that I had, okay? So, like I was talking about earlier, it seems like they're trying to move towards content that is scaling to your account, like with that event quest. And you guys can tell me if I'm the only one. But part of what I actually enjoy in this game is I get a new champion, and that champion makes me feel like a legit, like, god. I can just go into content and just take a crap all over it. And I really enjoy that. But if they make everything dynamically adapt to the power level of your account, I think that feeling will go away. And so, I mean, I would be kind of bummed. Like, I really enjoy taking Venom in to Realm of Legends and just laying the absolute smackdown on the champions. And that'll always be there, but, like, new content, he does the same thing. And if I'm, like, fighting, like, super beefed up champions because I just have a bigger roster that's leveled up, I don't know if I'm going to be a huge fan of that. And yeah, prestige-based rewards, I don't have to tell you guys how annoying prestige can be. Like, for the longest time, people in Alliance War, like top alliances, have had to rank up like Silver Surfer and like Thor Ragnarok. I really hope that I don't have... I hope it's like really generous. I hope I don't have to just be like cutthroat ranking up crappy champions with high prestige to get the most out of my rewards. I really don't want to have to do that. Having a weekly Alliance super event will be cool. Kind of tempting me to move out of a retirement Alliance into a, like, slightly less retired Alliance. Oh, Garvit, yeah, dude. Sandman actually would cook that path. 35 energy refills? Oh, you have no idea. Dude, I used to have so many more than that. But yeah, 25 and 36. That sounds pretty good, Red Shorts. I mean, I burned through like 20 just today. But yeah, dude, Realm of Legends is like awesome. I wish Silver Surfer was better. I think like he is kind of like one of those champions where he just needs some sort of like numbers tweak or like maybe just some synergy that makes him like absolutely click. I think his kit is close. I haven't tried Wheel of Fate, no. That's like really low on my wrist. My wrist, man. Okay, that's how you know it's getting late for me. That's pretty low on my list. Like I still have a lot of other stuff. Like I got to do Crucible, I got to do Ordeal, I got to do Necropolis. Like I would probably do that last. And I think by the time I got there, I wouldn't need the rewards that are in the Wheel of Fate. Yeah, I'll hear your suffering, my friend. Yeah, IDK. That like he's got that utility, but not like he's kind of like oh my gosh, what is the saying? It's like it that ends with like Master of None. Oh my gosh, my brain is cooked, you guys. Jack of all trades, master of none. That's what I'm looking for. That's what Silver Surfer feels like. Also, how do you guys feel about StatCast relics? I think that's going to be hype, man. Not having to switch over relics every 2 seconds is going to be awesome. Oof. That sounds not fun, Garvit. There's always leader, dude. Gotta pull a leader. Yeah, dude, and they come out in August. Like, StatCast relics will be sick. Also, if you've been saving, like, I almost did this for a while, and then I kind of figured they would do it this way. But if you've been saving your relic crystals, just open them because the StatCast relics will be different. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. Also, who do you guys think the 7-star they keep teasing is? Like that they just won't mention? I don't know if you guys like listen to that in the stream at all. But they kept talking about like, ooh, this 7-star, you guys are gonna be so happy and love it. It's surely Doctor Doom, right? I have both of those champs, Gravit. But I still won't do it. Won't do it. Not for a long time. Until I have an 8-star version of all of those champs. 7-star Iron Patriot on the way. Alex, this is the last quest in the Spider-Man back issue in the classic difficulty. But yeah, we just ran through Epoch a couple times. We still have our last Spider-Ham path, which I can already tell is probably going to make me want to bang my head against a brick wall, but we're just farming back up some revives and chatting. Just talking about, like, the BAM's live stream they did today. Burning some energy. After all that pain, I'll have a Titan Nexus with a Spider-Woman. I don't know, dude. Look, like, after tonight, like, opening a Silk and then Elsa, I am not feeling lucky on these Epoch rewards. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I don't think the game wants to bless me. On the bright side, though, dude, we'll be able to awaken anybody we want, which is kind of cool. That generic awakening gem is, like, huge. I wonder if they'll include one in the Christmas event this year. It's saving itself for the big one. I hope so. I hope so. Dude, actually, you know what's kind of crazy? My first clear of Epoch, that Titan gave me Okoye. Now that I think about it. I'm sorry, Tim. Yeah, the rewards in Epoch are super worth it for the time and effort you have to put in. It's kind of crazy, actually. I mean, it is challenging content still. Alex, it's just, I mean, it's just luck of the draw. I've never, like, I haven't sat here and run the numbers. But you just gotta keep doing it. I used Kingpin, I think, every time I did the Bahamut boss fight. Good old KP. Also, that's another champion that should be available as a 7-star, by the way. I don't think he's really game-breaking. He's very strong, don't get me wrong. Hitmonkey. Dude, Hitmonkey dishes some damage, man. Authentic Square. He used a 5-star Hitmonkey, like, forever. And he was still just, like, slamming champions down, dude. Kingpin gonna cost 3,100? No, why stop there, dude? I mean, there were people buying Human Torch for 3,900. Just 80k. 80k units for Kingpin. Why not? Why not? Why the heck not? Like, doesn't this, like, raise alarm bells for people? Like, I feel like this isn't as big a deal as... Like, people are making a big deal out of it, but I don't think they're making a big enough deal. Like, this is a pretty slippery slope kind of thing, man. It's kind of like you give Kabam a cookie. Or, like, you give a Kabam a crumb and they ask for a cookie. Like, sure, it's 39k units and now. And it's for Human Torch, who is, like, really good, but I wouldn't say he's, like, meta-defining. Like, you could still argue he's semi-pay to win in Battlegrounds, because he's going to nuke faster than some champions. And still be a good defender. But what if they slap Hulkling in there? Or, like, Dr. Doom? Or, you know what I mean? Like, what's to stop Kabam going, you know what? We haven't made enough money this year. Let's just put, like, a super jacked-up champion that people think we won't make a 7-star. And screw it, like, 80k units. Like, it's crazy talk, dude. It's crazy, crazy stuff. Like, like, if you start from 0 and you use the in-game unit store, it's over $1,000 to get one copy of Human Torch. $600 on the web store, though. That's what you pay minimum. Man, no luck on this one. I always check, like, 8 times just in case I missed it, but we didn't get it here. Yeah, it sets a dangerous precedent, guys. Like, and I fear that too many people have actually spent for Human Torch. And you know what? Like, if some of you people in the chat are people that have spent for Human Torch, like, I believe people can use money for whatever they dang well want to. And if that's something that brings you happiness and you really wanted to do it, great. I don't hold it against you, okay? But I do worry that Kabam has maybe, like, profited more than they had expected. And that's going to tell them, like, to keep doing it. I do worry for that. Also, I said this earlier, but I bet inflation this Christmas is going to hit hard for the Christmas event. Make sure you have at least 20k units saved up if you want to hit the milestones. Right. Yeah, generic awakening gems. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. I mean, I probably looked at it, but it's a lot to take in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're free to play, especially, like, and you want to spend your units, that's totally cool. But it's going to take quite a lot to have me burn my units anytime soon. And July 4th deals weren't it, honestly. The value was not quite there for at least my account. Some people like have value. Yeah, dude. The monetization of this game scares me. And on top of that, and I think like the Omega Days crystal was like the beginning of this, and we were okay with it. But the fact that they would just like gatekeep champions to a certain just like exclusive crystal, like the Omega Days, like why isn't Moleman in a basic by now? That's insane. Like that happened forever ago. And then like the Christmas champions, like Black Panther, Sentinel, Purgatory, all those guys, like they're not in the basic. Kabam is like sneakily paywalling champions and making them exclusive, which is, I think, insane to me. I think this game benefits the most when everybody can get the same champions. But when you're only giving these champions to people that spend money on the game or save units and spend their units, I think you're hurting your game. Especially when one of your core game modes, Battlegrounds, requires attackers for certain defenders. And vice versa. And like people are just getting a competitive edge by spending money, which is what they claim to not want to do. Which, yeah, DPX4 still being behind the Christmas paywall. Like one of the best bleed / mutant champs in the game, you could argue. Or at least like burst damage, like very strong champion. And you have little Timmy over here that just like doesn't have money to throw at this game, and he got a Black Panther out of his like little box thing. What's he gonna do? He can't just like hope he gets lucky from a generic 7-star. He has to wait an entire year for next Christmas, or until he's in some other exclusive crystal. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't see people talk about that enough. And I think like too many people were cool with it, so Kabam kept doing it. And now you see them start paywalling a lot of champs. Oh, a 7-star AA, dude? Yeah. Yep. I mean, unfortunately, like, that seems like it's probable. I just think, and I make this, like, little Timmy should have bought Bitcoin when he was 2. So true, David. So true. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, dude, Kabam will do this, like, super greedy things, and then they'll be like, here's a crystal. It's all good, right? Like last year, when the Christmas event was so dog water that, and, like, so many people complained, they just throw, like, Titan Crystal after Titan Crystal in the milestones. And they're like, oh, yeah, I mean, that's, like, okay to people now, right? No, because we spent all these units on this, like, banquet crystal and got, like, nothing from it because the odds were horrible. Like, oh, man. And they're just like, oh, look at these shiny little keys. Like, forget what you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think like we should be like, I don't know, socialists about it. I don't think everybody should have every champ. That's like not how games like this function, Garvit. But like, I do think like you should at least have a shot as a free-to-play player. But a lot of the practices they're implementing lately really make you feel like if you want to play at the highest level game possible, that you have to spend money and you have no choice. And I think that's it's not a good way to go. I think, dude, honestly, that might have been part of why, like Brian Grant, like quit, like left the game. I know he said he's gonna come back, and we don't really know why he left. But I bet that's part of it. It's just that he couldn't compete at the high level against people that spent money anymore. But yeah, I do think 7-star Doom will come. Dude, I feel like that's who they've been teasing on their live streams. Yeah, 7-star Doom in a banquet milestone to go crazy. Yeah, see, get better. Yeah, that's like what I'm saying. And it like I mean, I spend a little bit, but like I'm like majority free to play, I would say. And it concerns me a little bit because like usually like I understand they got to pay the bills and stuff, but there have been games throughout history where they try to monetize too much and it actually just kills their game. And I feel like MCOC has struck a good balance between like you don't necessarily have to have the new shiny champ to win because your skill can balance it out. But now this game I feel like is being power crept to the point where you actually just have to have a certain counter for a champion. It doesn't matter how good you play. You just have to have somebody that's a hard counter. And the only way you're going to get that is by spending money or getting lucky. And so I think they need to shift further away from the pay to win model instead of embracing it like they currently are. Otherwise, you're just going to see people like throw their hands up and go like, "What can I do? I mean, I don't spend money. Like, I don't have the champs I need. I don't. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, guys. I love the crap out of this game. I've been playing it for 10 freaking years. Okay, and I'm not even that great at it. Okay, like I love MCOC. It does a lot of things really, really well. But these are just some concerns that I have, and I like things I've started to see during my time is just how like greedy they're becoming in certain decisions they're making. Plat Pass is definitely the best value. I agree. That's like the only thing I'll buy, Garvit. I can't really answer that. Get better. I don't really. I haven't really played Yelena a lot. Let me go take a look and see what her awakening ability is, or I'll just get ambushed. But yeah, it does kind of suck because like free to play players already have it rough. You know, you gotta grind arena. It's not that fun. It is when you're streaming to absolute legends like you guys. But uh yeah, it makes her a better defender. Somewhat better attacker. But only while you're in elimination mode, which is like eh. I wouldn't say she needs it. Red shirts, I'm not super. I mean, I was like cleaned out, so we're probably yeah, we're only at 7 of 20. Making pretty good progress though. Oh, thank you, man. My favorite champs for Path 6? Dude, I have no idea. Are we talking like AQ or AW? Dude, I don't know. If it's any of the alliance stuff, I'm gonna be honest. I am in a pretty laid back alliance, so I don't really have to play that stuff at a high level. I found that being in because I've been in like a hyper competitive alliance before. I just found that it's too stressful and it burns me out on the game way too quick. It makes it feel too much like a full-time job for me. Oh, okay. Epoch of Pain, Path 6. I haven't done the Spider Ham lane yet, so I can't give you advice. There's some other guys in the chat have, though. Oh, yeah, that's... Yep. The unit, like, the cards, like, or, like, the ones you get based on level progression, those unit deals are usually, like, value. Like the ones that'll give you like 1,000 units every level past 60 or like stuff like that. Although by the time you get the rewards from getting to level 70 and unit inflation will be out of control, man. Yeah, Garvit's got you, bro. He is probably one of the better among us, it sounds like. Man eats Aries for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And no revive. Talk about luck there. Yeah, he's talking about the ham path. The hamster. Dude, I've been live for over 5 hours. Holy crap. How did America Chavez go? I kind of thought about maybe taking her, but my chat has like talked me into just using Kushala Storm and who was it? Dang it, who was it? Somebody else. Chavez or Kushala. Dude, Chavez, man, talk about a glow up. Dude, when she came out, she was not very popular. And then, like, 7-star Chavez rolled out, and people were, like, awakened. And she all of a sudden, like, catapulted to, like, the top. Everybody started using her. Red shorts, that almost sounds like you're, like, you're bagging on Garvit, man. Telling them they get better. It's like, thanks, but like also just get better. Like, be better. Dude, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. I mean, you saw what she did for me in Epoch, dude. I like clutch master for that quest. You gotta do it. You got the damage is probably crazy, dude. How fast can you do the Winter Soldier fight? Like 2 seconds, probably. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Andrew. Hope you get some good sleep, man. 5 hours is not a lot. Important, guys. Gotta get good sleep, okay? Don't be like me and stay up late streaming Contest of Champions. 20 seconds? Holy shiz. Dude, that goes crazy. Is that with deep wounds? Or is that just like normal, no synergies or anything? Also recoils or no? Man, no revive again? Flip, dudes. We gotta have better luck than this if we want an Epoch path tomorrow. OG Thor or Ragnarok? Thor. It's a feat, man. OG Thor. Dang. I didn't really understand his game. Also, guys, I'll be right back. Enjoy watching Platpool kick some trash. It'll take me like 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Is that, dude, do we need a 7-star OG Thor? We might. Dude, 475 views, you guys are crazy. These are psycho. I love it, though. I freaking love it. This has been such a good stream. It's going to be hard to top this, you guys. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do it. Who has the current world record for the fastest realm clear? Does anybody know? And which champ is it? That's so crazy. Because, like, for a while it was CGR, but I actually don't think it's Cosmic Ghost Rider anymore, right? I bet surely there's like a YouTube video or like an actual like speedruns live page for Realm of Legends. Hey, we got a revive. Let's go. I don't think you can get double revives, by the way. I've never seen two on the map at once. Hey, sound. Wait, are you talking to me? Oh my gosh, yes. I'll accept it, man. Speaking of which, dude, I gotta go defriend some people. I'm friends with people like that I played with like 10 years ago. We'll go this way. Doesn't really matter. Dude, being able to dex photon in your life form would be nice. I guess you technically can, huh? Like, you can probably do that with Dazzler. And then, who's the other champion that, like, dexes but doesn't actually dex? Because I know Dazzler will, like, you can actually dex all of Serpent's special attacks with Dazzler. Which is kind of awesome. Also, she's just a good champion, dude. Dazzler needs some more love. I love Dazzler. Like, playing Dazzler is really enjoyable to me. I don't know how many revives. Let's check. Maybe 10. I don't know. 8. Dang. Not even close. Ah, Silk. Yep. Is Professor X the same? Or no? I don't think he's the same. I think he just has a bigger dex window. Maybe he is. But yeah, dude, Dazzler, like, deserves some freaking respect. Honestly, crazy they put her in the Platinum Pass. Very strong champion. Very, very strong. The only path I have left is Spider Ham, if you're talking to me. Spider Hamster. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all the friend requests. Might hit the limit. Yeah, I'll accept that in a little bit. Ugh. Dude, ambush after ambush. Can't I just, like... Can't the man just farm revives in peace? Jeez. Cookie Crumble? Is that you? You the Crumble and Cookie? I like that. Don't forget you when I become a big YouTuber. No way, man. I never forget anyone, dude. Hey, I still remember, like... I'm not even close. I don't even want to think about it, bro. I'm just doing this for fun. And to make friends. Like, honestly, like, I enjoy the game, but chat is, like, my favorite thing, bar none. But, you know, I mean, I am pretty flattered that you would even think I could become a big YouTuber. I hope I'm like enjoyable to watch. Finally formed your third tier 7 basic from the daily event. You got to take your shocker to rank 4. Oh yeah, dude. Do it. Shocker was one of those champions that was exclusive net for a while, but now he's in the basic. And I pulled him from whatever crystal it was. I was like one of the only Shocker owners for a long time. And man, dude, you don't even have to ramp him all the way. He's got like 50 charges, and that heavy just like cooks. Nah, get better at that. Dude, you've got a pretty respectable account. I've gotten pretty good advice from you. I mean, I've gotten pretty good advice from everybody here. I don't know where, dude. I'd be like 200. I'd probably be like 5,000 units deep in Epoch if I didn't have chat helping me out. Yeah, dude. No, Shocker's clutch. I mean, I was carried by Venom and Count Nefaria through Act 8 and 9. Well, no, just 9. Because Count Nefaria didn't exist yet. If you haven't done the last fight in Act 9.2, by the way, the Lotan boss fight, dude, Count Nefaria absolutely smashes that fight. He's so good for it. Also, guys, forgive me if I forget like who you are like in game or like accidentally defriend you, because your names don't actually match what your names are in the chat. So I will do my best to not trim anybody on my friends list. But yeah, if I forget it, like you'll probably just have to remind me it's you. So, oof, dude, that rank 4 Penny, I would hate fighting that, man. The rank 4 Jabari, very nice. Very, very nice. And then we got the rank 4 Onslaught, the Photon, and Atuma. Dude, I bet that Atuma gets you hecka wins in Battleground. At least he would for me. I am so bad at the Atuma fights, man. And then the rank 3 Silver Surfer, you absolute mad lad. Whoa. Man, his prestige is so high. You have a rank 4 Spider Woman, and she doesn't even show as the top 2. That's crazy. Dang. Prestige, guys. Massive forehead. Oh my gosh, look at that, dude. They just gift wrapped the revive right there. Holy crap. I've never seen that. Yeah, that makes sense, Garvey, dude. I hate Atuma. It's not Atuma. It is Atuma, though. It is indeed Atuma. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice if you had a Deathless She-Hulk, Garvey. I do not, so I just count Nefaria at everything. Ooh, yeah, I'm, Shathra's on my list. She's, like, on the list of champs I want. I've heard good things. I don't really know, like, anything about her other than she's, like, good for buff-heavy matchups. Ooh, that's good to know, IDK. Yeah, I have yet to see 2 revives in one quest in this back issue. That is for sure the first time I've seen it just like one space in, though. Also, guys, we just passed 500 views. Thank you. Give yourselves a crisp high five. A nice little pat on the back. Thank you, guys, for the support. I appreciate it very much. I really do. Dude, they're going to paywall a 7-star Magneto, aren't they, huh? I kind of get the feeling it's going to happen. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know, IDK. Dude, I love Jean Grey. Her force field is nice, especially since sometimes I just want to parry, you know? And it can, like, prevent a lot of the chip from that. Also, for those of you that don't know, there is a broken synergy team with her that like makes her borderline immortal, but I'm not going to tell you that. It's online if you want to know. Unless it got patched out. It could have. Because it's kind of like game shattering, to be honest. I mean, well, okay, not game shattering. I mean, there's still ways you can die, but it's very powerful. Yeah, honestly, you can't go wrong with Onslaught or Gentle or Domino. Dude, I still have yet to do the special 2 Onslaught decks. I just, like, I don't know, a week or two ago, got the special 1 decks, like, relatively down for Onslaught. Enchantress special 1 decks I've hit before, but I'm not reliably good at it. I still just hate Enchantress. Punisher special 1, that's impressive. I don't think I've dexed that before. Maybe I could if I had, like, Professor X. I've dexed Nick Fury special 1 on accident a couple times. So that's, like, you know, kind of a big deal. It's so goofy watching, like, the sped up auto fight. Just watching them, like, run into the battlefield. Their little legs running at like a mile a minute. Double back swipe, can dex. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the timing on like when to start it. But I still mess it up all the time. In fact, like, probably 9 times out of 10. You dex the Bishop special 1? I didn't even know that was dexable. Like, with a normal champion, or with, like, Professor X, like, long dex kind of cheese? See, that's what I'm... Dude, that's what I mean, man. They need to stop adding champions there you can't dex their specials. Like, dexing is such a big expression of skill in this game that I don't think there should be anybody like Photon that just, like, turns it off. Or like Serpent. No, I haven't done Ordeal, so that's my plan. Either Ordeal or Crucible is my plan after Epoch. Okay, that's impressive, IDK. That's like a lot of things on screen at once. Also, shout out to Bishop for just, like, throwing a special 1 into block out of nowhere. That always gets me. It drives me crazy when he's on defense. Yeah. I think, yeah, aren't the rewards for Ordeal are pretty good. And I don't think Ordeal is, like, super bad from what I can tell. Spider-Ham, are you sure none of it was his, like, built-in evade mechanic get better? You just need 7-star Onslaught, check. Serpent, check. Ham, not as 7-star, unfortunately. And a Poison Immune Champ, which I do have, for sure. Serpiente. No, dude, if I do that content, though, Garvey, you gotta be there, man. You got the knowledge. Yeah, my Serpent's rank 3, so he'll probably fry. Like my brain currently is. Guys, I've almost been live for 6 hours. This might be a new record. It wasn't? Okay, well, like, I tip my hat to you, good sir. Ham can be replaced by a taunt champ. Let's see, it's 7 stars only, right? I think my only option would be Spider-Man. OG Spidey. Heck yeah, IDK. What I'm talking about. Don't expect it like super soon unless we get a bunch of like energy refills. Because I guarantee Epoch will absolutely cook me. Tomorrow. I'm gonna open some green crystals for energy refills and like grind even more tomorrow. You did Ordeal before the gauntlet? I mean, that's probably what I mean, isn't that where the good rewards are? Well, I mean, you're gonna have to do it anyway. Why not? Start with the hard stuff. Ordeal is straight up painful. So you'd say it's quite the ordeal? I'm sorry, dude. I need to go to bed, apparently. Holy crap. You know it's bad when I start making puns? Garvit is sounding a bit too sus. Or he's just cracked out of his mind, dude. Some people are just ungodly at this game. That's just the way it is. I mean, have you ever seen Metal Sonic, dude, play the game? I'm convinced he's playing in slow motion. Like, he has hacked the mainframe. Or he's a robot. I don't know. Mad respect to that guy, though. Oh, guys, I think we're only going to do a couple more runs. I'm getting sleepy. And then we're going to bed skis. And I will, like, spend, like, legitimately all day tomorrow farming revives on my phone. And then, like, hopefully we can get enough to, like, just... I already know Annihilus is going to take me, like, 20 revives, dude. It's going to be bad. Gonna be bad. But, dude, Garvit has the account to back it up, at least. You know? Yeah, we'll kind of reassess, like, after I'm done with both of those. He's a sussy book. Hey, that's rich coming from somebody named Bravo6 going sus. You are the sus one, my friend. At least that's what your name makes it sound like. All right, last run, dude, and then we're gonna go to bed so that, like, when I'm doing Epoch tomorrow, I'm not just completely delusional because I'm sleep deprived like nobody's business. Because I do have to wake up very early, so... Yikes. Block his special one hit and parry the projectile? Yeah, we'll see. A lot of things are easier said or typed out than done, my friend. I mean, I could easily describe how to do Aries, but doing it... Two different things. Two different things. But hey, dude, after tomorrow, we will finally be rid of Aries fights. Oh my gosh, it's going to be fantastic. And then we're going to get the worst Titan of all time. The worst 7-star crystal of all time. Just wait, it's going to be cinema. It's going to be great. So fun. Dude, maybe tomorrow, if we're like super cracked out of our minds, we can hit 1,000 views. That would be cool. That's like easily my next like goal. Now that we hit 500 views for a live stream, which again, like for the 18th time, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Garvey, I mean, shoot. I do want to see it. I'm not going to lie, but at the same time, that's just going to make me feel really like inadequate. Make me feel like I suck at the game. More than I already do. And I feel like I'm not great, but I'm like above average, I would say. But yeah, dude, dexing is an instinct for sure. That's what makes a lot of fights in Epoch hard. It's like I want to react a certain way, but I can't because the node demands it, you know? I mean, you guys saw it a million times in the Aries fight. I can't tell you how many times I just, like, dashed in after his special attack just to get reversaled. Okay, we're gonna just dip into the small energy. Also, thanks for anybody who subscribed tonight. My YouTube chat doesn't really show me, like, when people subscribe. So, I can't really, like, call anyone out by name, but thank you if you did. That's crazy, Garvey. I mean, I can do, like... I can dex both of them now. I just can't react quick enough to know which dex I need to throw out. Also, I had a guy on Reddit try to tell me that a 6-star Electro is not good in Battlegrounds. You believe that? It's literally free damage. Anyway. Yeah, that's good, dude. I mean, yeah, I mean, that makes sense if you do enough of the challenging content enough. I mean, it's kind of like the way that I could fight Realm of Legends Winter Soldier in my sleep. Like, if you go into Epoch enough, like, you probably get the same way. Yeah, as long as I get the first one, Garvit, I'm, like, a lock for the rest of the special, usually. So. Oh, alright, guys. Well, again, thank you guys for tuning in. We set a stream record today, so thank you guys. Let you admire Jean Grey on the way out. But hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, then I hope you guys have a fantastic day. And yeah, you guys have a good one. Adios.